crypto channel and all the interwebs. My name is Ben. I'm a real person, not a paid actor. Every day on this channel, I show you how to make money in crypto. If you like money and crypto, then make sure to hit that subscribe button. Guys, we got to have a really kind of sombering talk today, and I'm going to tell you guys something that I've done, but I do want to give you guys some hopium for the future. So basically, here's the long and the short of it. You know, I'm in a lot of groups. I'm talking to a lot of traders, and there is a sentiment going on out there for sure, no question about it, that we are heading towards a bloody Sunday tomorrow. You guys know I really tried hard over the last couple of weeks to be positive about the market, and overall, I am still positive about where Bitcoin is going to. I for the life of me, would never believe that this is the end of this bull run. There's nothing in the data, the indicators, outside of one top indicator.
Did you know that you can own assets like cryptocurrencies, physical gold and silver, as well as US dollars or international shares within your own superannuation? Well, with a self-managed super fund,
high cycle chart indicator or a high cycle top indicator that shows numbers reminiscent of a blow-off top in a bull run. But I would tell you guys this, in 2013 to 2014, high cycle top indicator crossed twice. Once in between the hyper Bitcoinization run and then the rest of the bull run. And of course, after the bull run, as we went back into a bear market. And I hope, once again, guys, this has served to show you guys that we will go through another bear market, whether it's now or whether it's later. These people that just talk and talk and talk and tell you Bitcoin's only going up, like Michael Saylor, for instance. They say, oh, we'll never see 50% drops again, and then we see it. You guys know, I addressed this a few weeks ago. The idea that Bitcoin is to a place of adoption, there will never be dumping again or never be a bear market again. That is a dangerous narrative. That is a very dangerous narrative. And we are doing our best to decipher where we are in this market right now. Because I told you guys when we had the massive dump 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, I need about 2 weeks to figure out where things were going to be heading to. And what we're seeing right now is a lot of negativity on the markets. And we actually have some, I'm looking at the chart right now, we actually have some pretty disturbing news from Market Cypher on the daily chart. On the daily chart, we now actually have a yellow X that has formed on the daily, and that is definitely not good news, because a yellow X on the daily, last time we saw this was, I believe, February of, I want to say 2020, but I think it's actually February of 2019 was the last time that we got a yellow X on the daily. Basically, like here's a good example. I'm looking at it right now on the Bybit chart. On the Bybit chart, which began, it looks like November 15th of 2018. On the Bybit chart, I don't think we've ever gotten a yellow X on the daily. So this could be either good news or bad news. Oh, that's the 3-day chart. Sorry, let me go back to the day chart. I was on the wrong one. Let me look and see where this was. There may be one on the day chart. We were saying February 2019. Let me just double check that. That's right. February 2019, we did get a yellow X on the daily chart. Now, let's look at what happened the last time we got this yellow X on the daily chart. It actually doesn't look like it was very dramatic. So that is definitely great news. In fact, the price actually went up from there. So just because we have a yellow X on the daily doesn't mean things are dumping. But the sentiment on the market is not good. We told you guys 2 days ago, we told you guys that the weekend was going to be very unpredictable. I told you guys on Thursday that for at least the next 24 hours, it was going to be very bearish. Then we discovered that, of course, the price dropped from 38,000 to 34,000 in that short time span. And so basically what we're looking at now with this yellow X is a lot of uncertainty. We already know the weekends are very uncertain. We already know that Sundays have been causes for a lot of dumps. Okay. So what have I personally done with this information? I've sold a lot of crypto. And that sounds crazy, right? I've sold about, how much is that? I sold about $2 million worth of crypto. Now, when I say sold, let me be clear on that. I did not cash it out. I moved it over to USDC in order to take advantage of a market drop tomorrow. Now, if it doesn't happen, then you know what? I'm at least prepared and I got my money sitting in USDC. I can wait for a dip at some point. But if not, if the crypto markets, this is why I think this is a good position for me to be in. Because if the crypto markets rebound and they pump extremely hard, then what that means is that I'll just take that $2 million and cash it out. I missed it. Or maybe, wait for another, future dip. But if we don't go down further this weekend, that means the bottom's probably in. And you know what? I just moved some crypto out. It is what it is. That's about 12.5% of my portfolio at this point, maybe closer to 10% in all reality. But I did this with coins that I had smaller holdings in. I sold Tezos, I sold Cosmos, I sold EOS. I sold a lot of projects. I didn't sell any of my Cardano, didn't sell any of my Ethereum, I didn't sell any of my Bitcoin, but I have moved over some of my smaller alt holdings and consolidated them. So hopefully, if the market does drop, then what I'm going to do is go back in and I can almost double my Bitcoin if it drops down to 25,000, which is a number a lot of people are talking about. Now, we may get a little more into this tomorrow because we don't have like a ton of time. Actually, on vacation with my family this weekend, doing some family stuff for Memorial Day weekend. We'll be back live streaming, of course, on Tuesday. But as you guys know, we still get 3 videos every single day on this channel. Got a huge Cardano video coming out, and that's why I didn't sell any Cardano because I definitely believe that Cardano's got a huge chance to continue this run. But I'm looking to accumulate more Bitcoin right now because it has just been pounded, and it is going to be the first thing to bounce if we go back into a part 2 of the bull run. But one thing that's developing here is we've been telling you guys for months now, really ever since the Coinbase IPO. I guess, when was the Coinbase IPO? I guess it was last month, right? Or was it? It was in April 20th. That's 420. I don't even remember when it was. Maybe it was weeks ago. Maybe it was months ago. I think it was about 6 weeks ago, somewhere around there. That was the peak of Bitcoin at 64K. I mean, I guess I could actually look. I got the chart literally right in front of me. So the point here is ever since that Coinbase IPO, we've been going down. We've been telling you guys we didn't know what the hopium was that would get us to the next run. Let's see what date that was. Yeah, April 14th, I think is when we peaked, somewhere around there. So we did. So it's been 6 weeks, like I said. We've been looking, what's that new narrative? Well, I think we may have it. It's important for us to have dates to look forward to when it comes to understanding Bitcoin's potential.
This is Jane Ace. You're listening to Rail Hawk Radio.
Watch for June 30th. Okay, we know that is the end. That's the last week of quarter 2. And we know that generally that we'll have downward action at the ends of these quarters. But what we could see is that there is sentiment pushing a lot of your futures traders to do calls at higher prices instead of puts. And then that could lead to maybe some, pushing. Actually, you might see more do puts than calls. And that could put some pressure on the crypto markets to pump prices if the prices are down at the end of this month. Or at the end of June, excuse me. But here's the hopium. What spurred all of this movement for Bitcoin, other than, of course, the halving and production stuff? It was the stimulus money. It was the pandemic, obviously, right? So the point is, we just got Joe Biden's budget plan. This is not a stimulus plan. There's no stimulus included in this. It is the highest percentage move since World War II for an increase in the budget. He's calling for a $6 trillion budget. Now think about this. How much money in stimulus have they printed and given out? I think it's about $6 trillion. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's $9 trillion. I'm not even sure how much it is over the last year, but it's a lot. Basically, they gave us all that free money. Now they're going to want to take it back in forms of higher taxes. So this is the big scheme behind inflation and behind, taxation, is they're printing to inflate the dollar okay? And then they're asking that money back for you. So you're not even gaining anything. All you're losing is purchasing power. The end of June is when that budget has to be passed. So that means setting up in July, we could see a gigantic run up for Bitcoin. That's my hope. That's what I'm sticking to. I believe we are going to see that. And that would really push us up towards the second leg of this bull run. Guys, there's no stimulus money. He's already said that. The free money train is over. This is where the inflation gets really dangerous. So this is great for Bitcoin, bad for the dollar. I would still rather be in Bitcoin than the dollar. That's why I moved over several alts in order to be able to pick up more Bitcoin to hedge against the possible hyperinflation we could be heading to. So that's all I got for today. You guys drop your comments down below. Let me know exactly what's going on. Make sure to smash that like button for us. And also subscribe to the channel. About 30% of you guys don't subscribe to watch all our videos. Go ahead and make sure to do that. And that's all I got. I love you guys. Be blessed.
Real estate.
When it comes to trimming your balls, always use the right job.
Manscaped is the only.
Welcome to BitBoy Crypto, the largest crypto channel in all the interwebs. My name is Ben. I'm a real person, not a paid actor. Every day on this channel, I show you how to make money in crypto. If you like money and crypto, then make sure to hit that subscribe button. Guys, we got to have a really kind of sombering talk today. And I'm going to tell you guys something that I've done. But I do want to give you guys some hopium for the future. So basically, here's the long and the short of it. You know, I'm in a lot of groups. I'm talking to a lot of traders. And there is a sentiment going on out there for sure, no question about it, that we are heading towards a bloody Sunday tomorrow. You guys know I've really tried hard over the last couple of weeks to be positive about the market. And overall, I am still positive about where Bitcoin is going to. I for the life of me, would never believe that this is the end of this bull run. There's nothing in the data, the indicators, outside of one top indicator, the Pi Cycle chart indicator, or a Pi Cycle top indicator, that shows numbers reminiscent of a blow-off top in a bull run. But I would tell you guys this, in 2013 to 2014, Pi Cycle top indicator crossed twice. Once in between the hyper-Bitcoinization run and then the rest of the bull run, and of course after the bull run as we went back into a bear market. And I hope, once again, guys, this has served to show you guys that we will go through another bear market, whether it's now or whether it's later. These people that just talk and talk and talk and tell you Bitcoin's only going up, like Michael Saylor, for instance. They say, oh, we'll never see 50% drops again, and then we see it. You guys know, I
1 million Cardano. That's right. I bought 1 million Cardano a few weeks back. ADA has been one of my favorite projects to watch grow over the past 12 months. It's just now starting to hit its stride. In this video, we go into why I bought a milli ADA like a boss a few months ago when it was barely knee-high to an Ethereum. But what is ADA going to do besides make me millions of dollars? Stay tuned to find out. Let's get it. BitSwap is the hottest new way to trade tokens. Crawling all the top decentralized exchanges, BitSwap will get you the very best price and value for your trades. BitSwap is changing the game. Try it now at bitswapdex.com. Welcome to BitBoy Crypto, the largest crypto channel in all the interwebs. My name is Ben. Every day I show you how to make money in crypto. If you like money in crypto, then make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're new to crypto, welcome to the Bit Squad. Let me do a quick overview for you guys of Cardano and its token, ADA. But before we get into that, I do want to remind you, you guys can leverage trade ADA and many other tokens on Bybit, including Bitcoin and Ethereum, of course. Check out bitboycrypto.com/deals and click on the Bybit section at the top of the deals page to get started. Of course, always use appropriate leverage and proper risk management. Cardano was started by Charles Hoskinson after he separated from the Ethereum team back in 2014 to start his own smart contract blockchain called Cardano, along with former Ethereum teammate Jeremy Wood. Cardano's approach to development and features has been extremely methodical during its development. Their roadmap is painstakingly mapped out to capture any corner cases, keep the bugs to a minimum. Even on their website, they describe Cardano as peer-reviewed and evidence-based. This laser focus means that Cardano is primed to be a lean, powerful machine ready to take the lead over their competitors, just like my Dodge Demon, America. To say I'm bullish, though, on Cardano is an understatement, and here's why. Besides all the nerd talk about peer reviews, Cardano's founder, Charles Hoskinson, has made it a point to embrace decentralization, call it out often. Don't be fooled by his cherubic face, nerdy glasses, and Hawaiian charms. Charles is a bona fide enemy of the establishment. On the front page of Cardano's website, it states, Cardano exists to redistribute power from unaccountable structures to the margins. I love that. Once again, America. But beyond Cardano sharing core beliefs with the world's only
Hi, Greg.
winner, Cardano is
RMA.
second and third
Hey, RMA.
nations climb out of poverty.
Hello.
What's going on, mate?
Oh, not too much going on tonight. Got cold weather here again right now. It was kind of unusual, but our warm up will come up again. So,
How's life treating you?
all right. Otherwise, I mean, I spent a little bit of money back in Bitcoin when it was at 50K, and I thought it would bounce up a little higher again. Now, of course, it lost a bit, so I just have to wait.
It's gone back down.
Yeah. So it's not much. It wasn't much money, so I just let it sit there.
Yeah, there's a big plummet this weekend.
Yeah.
But you have to ride the roller coaster, don't you?
You gotta wait it out. Yeah. Yeah. But a lot of people are still positive that it's going to eventually catch on in the future. So,
Oh, yeah. Bitcoin will go to 150, 200 by, in a year or two.
yeah,
It'll keep on pumping.
yeah,
But you just have to hang in there and keep pumping money in there. Look, I said to the old owner at work, he's really smart. He's an accountant. And I said to him, man, my portfolio's gone down by like $2,000. He goes, yeah. He said, mine went down by 75,000. That was
yeah,
that was last week. I said, man, I fucking have a heart attack.
yeah,
But he said to me, he goes, just buy more. Just buy more.
yeah. Some people are buying these other coins too, which I don't know. But some of them they can make out because they're so lowly priced right now. But
yeah, I just stick to Cardano, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and I'm in a few others, but you got to be in it to win it, don't you? You know?
yeah, yeah,
There's no use sitting on the sidelines and complaining about it.
yeah, yeah. The only thing bad right now is that just started taxing it. It's on your tax forms now.
Yeah, well, the government's seen people are making money, so they're going to come after them, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah,
We're already paying enough tax without fucking paying more tax. It's a fucking joke.
right. Yeah, and yeah, that was the whole idea with cryptocurrencies was to get around all the regulations and the government and that. And not anymore.
Mate, you'll never get around them. They'll always find out another way to come after you.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do?
Yeah.
But do you reckon if we invest enough money in cryptocurrency, we'll be able to retire in the Philippines?
Possible. Yeah, we can kind of get it in a low enough price. Might be.
Yeah, you just gotta keep on chipping away at it.
Mm.
Hey, Craig, how's it going?
Everywhere.
It's going, mate. It's going 2 days.
All right, yourself?
Oh, no, it's not 2 beers. It's RMA. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, I haven't seen 2 beers in a while.
No, I didn't have 2 beers on the mind.
No.
Had about 12 beers on the mind.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby? How have you been, mate?
Yeah, same shit, different day, isn't it?
No, I know you're a busy man, mate. I know you're a busy man.
Mate, I've been doing everything, mate. Fucking flat out.
Yeah, oh, well, that's everyone's story. That's everyone's story, but we just don't tell it properly. Mate, I was the other week, I don't know, what was it, probably 3 weeks ago, man. I was smashed when I was on here.
No, never.
Well, I mean, smashed. Still alive, but smashed.
You don't drink alcohol, Craig? So I reckon we all invest in Bitcoin and retire by the time I'm 30. Jim's here. Jim.
Maybe I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
Mike's here. Hey, Mike.
Am I breaking up, or is that you?
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. He's not moving.
You're breaking up, Craig.
Yeah, that's it. No,
Go off and then come back on, Craig. You're breaking up bad.
okay.
And Craig's disappeared. Turn your mic back on, RMA. You muted yourself.
Oh yeah, because I'm chatting with somebody else. That's why. Yeah.
Are you going to retire to the Philippines, RMA?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like living there full time. From the people I know that actually do live there, there's so many different issues that they're pointing out trying to live there. So it's I don't know.
Medical expenses has got to be one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, medical. Yeah. And I don't like the idea of I'm not a renter, so I've always owned my own place. So
The problem is over there, if you buy a place, you can never own it.
right.
You'll be ever. Well, for me, it'd just be like you're always watching over your back to see what's going to happen, you know.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you have to protect yourself.
Yeah.
So it's a hard call. The thing is, we just invest in crypto, and we can retire in fucking 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Or get a job where you don't have to work that often.
Well, hey Mike, how's it going?
What's up, you bunch of bitches? What's going on?
I just gave away my sideline job. I was a male model in the Kmart catalogue for Bonds Undies. I was doing that for a while. MG's here. Hi, MG.
Oh, yeah, she's here. I see her.
Yeah, I would have been on sooner, but I put a message on JBL site. It says Poppy's live, so all you dumbasses come on over.
That would have went down well.
Oh. You know, I got to get my little teasers in, you know.
Oh, I got this guy Philip and this Jason guy on there, both acting like dicks today. So it's going back and forth with them.
You know what, RMA? You sit underneath the light so much, you should see the light and not go there anymore.
Yeah.
The writing's on the wall, man.
Yeah.
Bobby, can you hear me? Bobby, can you hear me? Mike, can you hear me?
Yes, Craig. Unfortunately, we can hear you. Yes.
Or delayed?
No, you're good, man.
Or
You're good. You're
delayed?
not- Well, you are delayed, but not your.
No, all right.
You're all good, man.
No, that's okay, but that's okay.
No, you're all good, man. You're all good.
At least we can see his head.
Yeah.
No, that's all good.
At least he has a shirt
Fuck off,
on.
mate.
At least he has a shirt
Head's
on
like
today.
fit
So.
for a fucking king.
Got a head on it.
It's only
like
because I got an itchy ass man to put my shirt on.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe your wife finally gave you $5, so you bought a shirt. So.
Don't you mean I gave my wife $5?
Oh yeah, sure. We know who makes the bread in that family.
No, I put a shirt on so you don't see me plumber's crack every time I go to the fridge.
Yeah. That's not a plumber's crack, man. That's the Grand Canyon.
Right. Even Evil Knievel had to jump that fucker.
Jeez. He wouldn't even fucking get over your ass. He'd probably take one look. Fuck that. I'm done. Where's lunch?
All right, I got on today because I got bull rash.
Oh, really?
I mean bull rash.
Well, that's something we didn't need to know, Craig.
Mate, I'd like to be honest in life.
Yeah, true. But sometimes sharing is not good.
Come on, Mike. Unlike you, mate, I do share things.
Hey, man, I was defending you a couple nights ago there when you're on that Jeff's, the other Jeff there stream.
No, I'm breaking up again.
Well, put on your tinfoil hat and stand outside. Get better connection.
Maybe something like that, mate.
Yeah. Hey, Mary Grace, how are you? Tony, John, how you doing, guys? Malaz, Jim.
Tony's here. Hey, Tony. All the guys are here.
Yeah. So
So
what's
when-
everybody been up to?
Me? I've been trying to sort my boat out, mate. That's about it.
Yeah, did you sort out some tackle yet?
Yeah, I'm sorting out tackle now. But I took it to go get
Fuck,
it.
you
So,
brought that much shit before.
mate, you can never have enough tackle.
Mhm.
That's
That's what I was
she-
thinking. Did you get tackle drawers? Did you get tackle drawers put in your boat, like under your seats or in the sidewall?
Yeah, there's tackle drawers in there.
Because that's most shit. Like most boats don't come with that sort of stuff, and that's the thing. You have a tackle box floating around, and you don't want that. I put all mine under the seats, like prefab shit. Like yeah, so where you sit, tackle drawers in there and stuff like that.
Mm.
Am I still breaking up?
No, you sound not too bad.
Not too bad, no. So
Yeah, no, I'm breaking up too bad, man. I'm breaking up too bad.
what is your favorite fish you go out fishing for? The eat, that is.
Snapper.
I don't know.
I don't do much fishing anymore, me, so
I haven't fished.
no
in a
time.
time. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been out fishing. But I know I like the taste of the ocean fish better than lake fish.
It'd have to be kingfish.
Kingfish, yeah, they have it in Florida. I know. The one I like best down there is something called grouper. I don't know if you
Yeah, get in there. Let's see your my
Care about your game.
I don't care about the red screen.
Craig's getting
I'll jump off and come back on, Bobby.
Yeah, log off. Come back on. Thank God for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. That's a better picture right there. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, it went away now.
No, I was saying it. Do you have grouper there? Oh,
I think you can get groper. You can get groper outside.
yeah, that's pretty good tasting fish.
Oh my God. Ah, leave it alone.
What are you doing, Craig? Bring her back. She's better pictured than you, man.
It cost me a fortune.
Well, it should.
I had to buy a new laptop.
It should cost you a fortune, man.
I
Look
don't
at
know
you
how
and
to
look at
use
her.
the Wait, it's got nothing to do with that mate in life.
Sure, keep telling yourself
It's how you
that.
stand next to the priest when you get married. I'm the most uneducated fucker you're ever going to meet.
Well, nobody's arguing with that with you, buddy. That's something we can all agree on with you. No, I'm just roasting you, man.
I just throw out the easy links to fucking let people bite.
Nah. Like Renegade was on here last night there and whatever, and you know, we tell them we're just having fun here, man. We don't go at anybody. We don't whatever.
Oh, mate, if I had to worry about someone to attack me, I'd have a shave. So I look different.
Yeah.
I'd actually shaved me balls once in my life, but no, I never had to do that.
Okay. Again, too much information, but you know.
I did pierce my nuts when I was about, what was I, at 18. One of my mates said to me, like, I used to call him Billy Idol. And like he said something one day, like he goes, if you pierce your nuts, I'll fucking dye my hair blonde. I said, give me 25 minutes and I'll be back. So I came home, it was only around the corner. I pierced my own nut, man. Fucking, I had a stainless steel ring. I went back around the corner. I showed all the girls. There used to be heaps of girls when we were young. We're a bit like Poppy. There was heaps of girls always at parties and shit. I went back. I put a bit of fucking like Dettol or whatever. I can't even remember, but I pierced it straight through, popped this big ring through the fucker, went back around there, pulled me ball sack out. You wouldn't believe he dyed his hair blonde, but he didn't get any fucks that night. I got 3.
Holy.
And it was the best 2 minutes of your life, wasn't it?
Oh, well, talking about old
Free
fucking
puppy.
balls. Lump,
Free
welcome
puppy.
to the chat.
3 puppies. That's 6 minutes.
Let's all welcome Lump to the chat. Talking about old balls.
Now, if Lump comes up, I want to say something to Lump as well.
You gonna tell him you love him or what?
I wouldn't go that far, fucking Mike.
Why? I love you, Craig. I love Poppy.
It's not my style, mate. It's not my style. I don't
love
love
you.
anyone.
I love you guys in a non-gay way.
I like people. I
Okay.
don't love them. Love's a hard word to come by, mate.
You gotta have love in your heart, man. You don't got love in your heart.
Fuck, I must be frozen again.
Come on, Lump. We need you to get on here. I need some entertainment.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was in the sauce earlier, doing shot with some buddies there. So
Mike's ruling the roost at the moment.
yeah.
So I took my boat there, dropped it off for the first service today, and then I've got a week off holidays next month, so that'll be good.
Wow.
What do you got to put in for that, Poppy?
Yeah.
You got to have a job like mine where you just tell them fuck off.
Well, the only person that can do my job is the owner, so it's pretty hard for me to take holidays.
Yeah. It's the only
that
time
keeps job secure.
It's the only time in Poppy's life that he's happy when he's number 2. Sorry, Poppy.
No, it's true. Don't you worry. I tell them how fucking valuable I am. Hey,
Well-
Lump, how's it going?
G'day, how's
Yeah.
everyone going?
Hey, Lump, how you doing, buddy?
Not too bad.
Hey,
Yeah, I'd like to
Tony,
do a personal apology to Lump.
You what?
hang on a second, Craig. Tony's put up this. I hate everyone the same, although some cunts don't deserve anything. Hey, Tony, I remember I left school on a Friday and started oyster farming on a Monday. First day there was these guys there. He was about 40. I went up to I went to shake his hand. I said, "Oh, how's it going, mate?" He goes, "I got no fucking mates. I was born with no mates, and I'll fucking die with none. Can't fuck off." Just like, whoa.
Sorry, Dad.
Full on greenhorn. He just looked at me like I was a piece of shit that he flicked off the bottom of his shoe after a big night out of the RSL. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Poppy, mates are actually one of the most loyal, close people you can have. Even have relatives and that. They mates you grow up with and stuff, they stick with you no matter what. And stick by you.
But it was a big learning curve for me to go start a job on the first day. That's the first guy that you try to talk to. That's what he says to you.
Lesson learned.
And then the next day he put grease in my boots. So he must have liked me.
Was that the initiation?
Oh, yeah, there's heaps of initiations there. Chuck in the water, put grease in your boots. All kinds of shit. Anyway, Craig wants to talk to you, Lump. He wants to apologise.
I've got to apologise to you, or are you apologising to me?
Oh, well, you can go first if you want.
No, you wanted me. You want to say something, so I apologise for pushing in. I'll listen to you.
Sounds like two politicians.
Yeah.
No negatives to you. I did watch the replay. I don't know what I was actually saying. I couldn't come out with two words fucking to make sense anyway. And mate, I don't mind you. You're a good guy, and there's no issues anyway whatsoever with your Lump, even though you're from Sydney, or mate, and no issues with you, your girlfriend, or anything in your life, mate. I respect you. You're a common bloke like the rest of us, and mate, I don't say like God bless you because I don't believe in God, but mate, I was just being an arrogant fucking wanker fucking to you. For some reason, maybe I had a knock on the head during the week or something like that. That maybe something you said sort of triggered something from fucking 1990 in my mind. You're a good bloke, Lump. So,
mate, no hard feelings, all good. The only thing was, Craig, I don't know if you remember.
I don't
realise 2 weeks in a row.
Don't take it like that.
Eh?
Don't take it like that. Don't say I really like you, but fucking, I'm sorry, Lump.
No, the only issue I had, Craig, was, we all say things sometimes, but it's just like 2 weeks in a row, just out of nowhere, you had to go at, like my situation with my girl, like, did I buy her? And you said something similar the week before, just out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even comment.
I was just being a fuckhead. I was being a fuckhead.
He was probably on the piss, Lump.
Yeah, he was. He was counting them as he went. He was giving us a head count as he went. I knew he was on the piss, but I just didn't know where it was coming from, that's all. So no big deal.
I couldn't give you a head count on Sundays, mate.
That's right. And that question right there for Jim, he just answered it right there.
There's 6 on the screen. I can't tell you how many bottles I've had. No, but Lump, I hope you take it sincerely, and that's not a bullshit way sort of thing. If I ever met you, mate, I'll tell you exactly.
I'll take it on board. It's all good. No problems here, mate. In fact, I went and had a look at some of your videos. Don't have a problem, but yeah.
Oh,
I actually went and had some of your videos that you told us about your missus. And I saw another side of you. I saw the family man, and your kid, and you built a cubby house and all that sort of shit. I liked it, So I saw a different side of you.
Go way back. Go way back to like the early videos in the Philippines and stuff. Lump. Thanks for watching as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but Lump, that's debatable. You told his 10-year-old daughter to give the panel the finger one day, remember?
Yeah.
Tony,
that's how they do you, boy.
Tony's in the house. Let's all say hello to Tony. Hi, Tony.
You're
There you
not
go,
a
Brad.
Tony.
Tony.
Oh, fuck.
Yo,
not you,
Tony.
Tony.
Hey,
Fuck,
all right.
no.
Raymond, lump, you cockroach cunt.
You better put a big jacket on, Tony. It's dropped down to about 22 degrees up there
Hey,
in Brisbane.
don't raise the standards there,
Better wear a
Tony.
beanie.
No, I just got back, So
Yeah, I'll be
Had to
seeing
go.
you in a couple of
You didn't
weeks,
say good
Tony.
day to
Put my
me,
trip back
Tony.
in a couple of weeks.
I did. I said, "Hello, Craig."
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate. Selective.
And one
here.
thing,
It's
yay,
Craig Cliff's in
Chelsea,
the chat
Chelsea,
too.
yeah.
Sorry, Craig Cliff's in the chat too. I've put my trip back a couple of weeks, so I'll still get in contact with you through Poppy if you still want me to pop in on my way home.
I'm going up there on the 12th of next month.
12th? Let me just check your dates.
It's
And you were
school.
staying at Craig's?
Yeah.
Well, I got the top bunk. Let me just check the dates,
Jeez.
Poppy.
Hey?
Let me just check the dates. I'm driving up on the 13th, and I'm driving back on the 20th. So to be more like the 20th or 19th, I'll be driving through Foster and popping in.
I'm up there for a week.
Yeah, that's the week. That's the week I'm there.
Oh.
I'm talking about. If you're going up on the 12th, you might still be there at the end of the week.
12. 7, I'll be
All
there.
right, I'll let you have the top bunk. If you stay there for a day, I'll let you have the top bunk.
My last day will be probably the 19th.
Okay, we're gonna start having a conversation about top and bottom. I'm out of here.
It's a bit worrying, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah, I know. Hey, any of you guys watch the Chelsea game today?
I'm not sure, to be honest, Poppy, whether I'm driving back to Saturday or Sunday, so I'll let you know either way anyway.
Is that soccer or football?
Soccer. You guys can
No, mate.
Get on that. Get on that. Chelsea currency.
Oh.
Sorry, Mike, did you ask Craig that question on behalf of Jim?
What? If anybody watch the Chelsea game?
No. How can someone have 1 or 10 beers with you, Craig? Jim wants to know.
Yeah, Jim was asking Craig that.
Yeah, did you pass that on? I didn't hear. That's all.
No, it was up on the thing there, and the way Craig was apologizing to you guys, and you guys were going.
Oh,
back
sorry,
and
I can't
forth,
see that. That's all.
So Craig pretty much answered that question. You can't have 1 or 10 beers with him.
You gotta be in the league like in the league of me and Poppy. If you don't have 10 plus, you're not here.
It's 0. It's 0 or 100.
He might have a surprise for you, Craig. He might bring the Uzo along.
Yeah,
that'll rock you.
Craig's one of those guys.
Mate,
Craig's
I'll
one of
go
those
for-
guys you're having a beer with, and you got to get up every 2 minutes. I got to go for a piss just to leave him.
Take it easy, Mike. Take it easy.
I'm sorry, Craig.
And then
I
when
know
you
some
leave,
homebrew in the
Uzo.
same room together. We have to be careful not to get too pissed. In case
then when you leave,
exactly
at least you'll be.
Wouldn't that be a story? YouTube story. Poppy
Fuck, I'd
and
rather
fucking
sleep
Lump get
outside
blind
with
drunk
you
and end
two.
up in bed together.
That's what I mean. I'd rather sleep outside. I'd feel safer.
The problem is when he wakes up with a used condom in his ass.
Oh, and what about you picking out the
You must
the
have got
liquid
that
stuff from
comment
your ear
somewhere
rolls
else,
with the
Poppy.
cotton buds? You'll have semen dripping off your earlobes for a week.
When you're picking peas and corn out of the eye of your penis for a week.
At least you know what. At least you know what I've eaten, Poppy.
Well, 6 months ago, you've still been fucking backing it out.
Jim, I reckon I'd handle the Uzo better than Craig. I actually drank it when I was a young bloke.
Get on that
Then the gut
absinthe.
started to rotten inside. I had to give it up.
Get on the absinthe. That's the good stuff.
Jesus.
Well, when
I'm
I
not that
grew
bad
up,
of a bloke, mate.
when I grew up, we went to an absinthe party there at Newtown. I was living in Newtown, and
No one
the
there?
next morning, hey,
No one there.
there was heaps of people.
At least Tony got it.
I woke up in the morning. My mate had spewed and shit himself, and he was asleep in the kitchen, covered in shit and spew. We got that fucking blind that night on that absinthe stuff. It's fucking crazy. But he was,
Side beam was that black Zambuca. We were playing bottles in a circle.
and you light it on fire.
No,
And
we
drink.
just didn't have time to light anything. It was one of those quick fire games to get everyone pissed. And just sculling. No one knew what number we were supposed to say in the end.
Yeah, some pretty serious shit.
No, I stayed overnight. Me and my missus stayed overnight. We had these wealthy, well, not our friends, but friends of friends, and it was their party. And they put us in one of the daughter that was overseas. We slept in her room, and there's this lush white carpet. And I just woke up. I don't know what time. It was 3 or 4 in the morning. My missus like putting her hands over my mouth. I just had this black shit pouring out of my mouth,
Oh,
and all over the carpet, and terrible. They're rich. They're loaded, this mob, and they sent me a bill from Grace Brothers carpet cleaning twice because it took them 2 times to get it out.
That's funny. Hey, Poppy, we gotta let RMA know he hasn't been on here too many times. We gotta tell him this is a non-lurking channel. You have to talk here.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Is he awake though? Has he gone to sleep?
I don't know.
he's probably doing some research into some JBL channels.
No, his little circle thing's bouncing like there's noise coming from his.
Yeah, it's just, I don't want him there so silent. I don't want him rubbing one out when all of us are on the panel or something.
Where's Dark Spider?
He's probably trolling over on JLB. So
Can't hear you, Raymond. And Mike, he's probably rubbing one out to your voice again, mate.
it's so sexy, right, Tony? So
Well, I'm on
Someone been told.
yeah.
There's something about that polite Canadian accent that fucking sends us nuts down here.
Well, you told me you did it twice 2 weeks ago there, Tony. So it's all good. I can share.
Thank you.
I'm going to do it at least twice a day, otherwise I'll get packed up.
Oh, fuck.
To Jim in the chat, man, I've had 20 shots. I've learnt my ways in life.
So, Tony, how'd you like the bar crusher video?
I only watched I've been away since last Thursday. I had a funeral I had to go to on Friday, so I worked my way back from Bundaberg to my old man at Harvey Bay and just got back today, this afternoon.
Where'd you sleep, Poppy, on the boat?
It's got like a bed thing underneath the front.
Okay.
Caddy cab.
It's comfortable.
No, someone actually asked, one of the comments was, has it got a sleeping quarters? But there was no answer, so I wasn't sure either.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a 5-star, bedroom, but yeah, you can sleep underneath there.
Just a little V-berth.
Yeah, I put my sleeping bag underneath there. I was comfortable as. But I got there about, I reckon, 3 o'clock where I parked up. And by 6 o'clock, there was fucking 10 boats around me. It was like the other guys were fishing for boats. They weren't fishing for fish. It was fucking
What
crazy.
happened with that log
That's
thing
right,
you
and
thought you hit?
That's what they always do.
It's fucking crazy. But
Poppy?
One bloke,
What happened to that log
one
thing you
bloke
thought you
anchors
hit?
up, everyone else follows.
yeah, I was driving back in the morning, and I was only doing about half throttle or something. But man, I hit something fucking big. Like it just went bang, like underneath the bottom, and I stopped. I tried to look for it. I didn't see it. I reckon it was like half a tree or something floating in the water there. There's still heaps of
no Aboriginals in the river there, mate.
There's still heaps of shit floating around the Hawkesbury from that flood. But when I got it back, there's no marks on the bottom of the boat or nothing. So I was just lucky, I
Nothing
suppose.
Nothing on the tail or the prop. No marks.
No, I checked all that. Nothing on
Yeah,
there.
it's not the bottom of the
Big
boat.
Dave
It's
wants to know
the
where do
engine
you
kicked out.
Where do you have a crap, Poppy?
I built myself my own toilet. I got bought a bucket, and then I bought one of those pool noodles, and then put that around the thing of the bucket, and just put a plastic bag on there and shit
A
in there.
pool noodle.
Yeah, shit in the bucket.
Mate, about $39 from Anaconda. You can get a bucket with a lid on it and a seat, and they get the bags as well.
Or just put it on, just set it for about 15 knots and then your ass over the side.
Yeah.
And it'll miss the side. It won't touch the boat if you're going about 15 knots.
When I was oyster farming, the guys used to shit over the side of the boat. The broom would be jumping out of the water, eating the shit up.
Well, at least you didn't have to wipe, did you, Poppy? They eat it off your ass.
Glad someone appreciates a good shit.
Hence the reason why I don't eat, mate, because I do not eat bream.
Oh, man, they'll eat anything.
That's only a Queenslander joke, Tony.
Poppy, you could probably have a big ring on your ass now from the bucket. Target practice.
Hope you watch the rims, man, because otherwise fucking Tatiana's going to fucking see pimple marks fucking around that rim mark of a 20-litre bucket.
Big Dave says all that money and you're shitting in the bucket.
Should give you some tongue lashings.
You can buy a proper toilet from BCF for like $100 and something bucks, but the amount of times I'm going to use it, it's more or less fucking.
Yeah, you can normally control your shitting behaviour. Just don't do one while you're out.
Man, if I really wanted to, I just shit over the back. But
Just
it's not
jump
a
over the side, man. It's the
Just use it
cleanest
as
water
chum.
you're ever going to get to wash your ass in.
Just use it as chum, that's all.
If MG came over and I took her out of the boat, I'd probably go to BCF and buy the proper little toilet. You can put them in underneath there, the front. It's an optional extra when you buy the boat. I just didn't get it.
They're pretty small, those ones from BCF, and they're about $100. They're fairly small. They go anywhere.
Why do you have a choice, Poppy? I get a nice little toilet so I can shit in it, or a place to put all my alcohol.
Yeah, well,
You chose the alcohol.
the thing is, like, even with those toilets you buy from BCF, right, you have to buy the chemicals to put in there, and then you still have to clean the fucking thing out when you're finished every day. For me, I'd just rather get the bucket with a pool noodle on there and a plastic bag, and then once I'm fucking done, I'll just toss the plastic bag. Like,
When he's passing his ex-girlfriend's house, you bitch.
Poppy, did you register that and get a paper for it?
See, Mike knows how it works.
And it costs more in fuel like to drive past her house.
Yeah. See, Poppy, you can take a shit over the edge and then you can move down the lake and then you get on your radio. Hey, boys, don't fish there. It's really shitty there.
I just fling it onto the nearest yacht. And then when the crows and the pelicans start pecking at it, they're right.
Just fling it up. One of those prop planes take off from the water there, right in the propeller.
Yeah, that fucking, I didn't get it on video, but that fucking seaplane, I was driving along. I wasn't really taking much attention. I was fucking around with something. I looked up and the cunt was like 20, 30 foot off me and landed right next to me. I was like, holy fuck.
I just got this new boat, you fuckers. Get out of here.
He was probably up there doing what's Jeff called it?
Oh, trailing or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Always put
Chemtrails.
some chemtrails out.
Chemtrails, yeah.
He was doing chemtrails.
A little fucking Cessna. It's probably JBL up there. You cocksucker, probably.
Anyway, so what else is new, guys? You're going to come fishing in the Hawkesbury there, Graham?
Graham.
Who's Graham?
No, Tony. Sorry.
Anything decent down there?
No, it's fucking bare. I got one jewfish, one snapper.
How big was the
really
snapper?
heavily fished, didn't it?
Mate, we
About
just-
20 years ago.
Both of them were just legal.
Did you ever snag a shark?
Yeah, I've caught a few sharks, but you just snap them off at the boat. You're not going to pull them in the boat.
Yeah.
Cut the fin off. It's out to the Japanese for soup.
I got a big stingray, but I didn't bring that in the boat either. I was just like, fuck that.
Well, you're not offering me, Poppy?
No, what? Sorry?
You're not offering me to come fishing?
No, I'll need a bigger boat with you.
For his ego.
Must come across the wrong way, mate. I must come across the wrong way.
No, you come across the right way. Don't worry.
Before he got on your boat, Bobby, frisk him for fucking cane toads.
Or cocaine.
Cane toads. Him and Tony might try to smuggle them down.
Don't have to, mate. They're already down there.
Oh, Big Dave's in the house there too in the chat.
They've been spotted in South Australia, actually.
Yeah, man.
Throw
They're,
out the
they're
offer,
horrible.
Poppy. Throw out the offer, Poppy. I'll pick Tony up on the way and we'll be down there. I'll pay for the fuel. Fucking Tony, don't worry about that. You just pay for fucking Poppy's bullshit.
I'll probably need 3 packets of Valium to fucking put up with you.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I'll be up there for that week. We can all go down. I'll be in Brisbane that week. We can
Poppy,
hire a
it's in
trike
Sydney.
or a
I
fucking
mean, lump, it's
tuk-tuk
in
or something.
Sydney.
No,
Aye.
it's Foster. He's going to Foster for a week. Just see
Mate, I'll be
Craig.
down there. I could be down there tomorrow. Fucking Tony's still got to work. We just got to plan a fucking weekend that Tony can have Thursday off and Monday off, and I'll be down there.
I can't wait until we all turn up at Craig's place and Craig's like, what the what's going on here?
Come on
Probably all
over, mate.
forget
Come
to
on
tell him.
over.
We'll forget to tell him you're coming.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't warn him. Don't warn him.
You
Just
just
all
see
rock
me
up.
standing there with an empty esky that Tony's given me. He said, "What's that fucking for?" He said to give me an esky full of fish.
Dave, not for you. Not for
Come,
How's it going, Dave?
Throw out.
And Big
Throw
Dave.
out an opportunity to come and see it.
Mate, if you want to come to Foster and come fishing, you're more than welcome, but you'll have to ask Craig. You'll have to ask Craig. I mean, I'm not his,
See,
you know.
there you go. You're like the rest of these people on YouTube. Oh, but come to Foster or fucking. I'm saying come to you.
Well, come to Foster and fucking get a hotel. And then we'll go
Mate, I
fishing.
can afford a hotel.
You sure?
Actually, fuck the top bunk. Poppy also an hotel too with Craig and Tony.
Have you
Nah, nah. I'm not in this top bunk shit.
Me and Poppy are going to be there at the
Top
same
bunk?
time, so
What
we're
bunk?
going to have to sleep in the kids' room.
King of Clowns can come and he can tell us all about all the money that he's made on cryptocurrency with his couple of golden tickets he's got.
Yeah, Dave. Foster is a great spot, yeah.
Just bring Craig with you guys and use him as an anchor. I mean, a wanker.
couple of Besser block shoes on him. He'll go there and fine.
Yeah.
Well, you can bet one of us won't be going home. One of us will end up dead, bottom of the river.
Mike, Remember the games like Kings and Clowns and fucking Jokers and that when you you're a kid that you played on the side of the pool
Yeah, sure.
and you always got pushed in because you're either the king or the clown or the joker?
Yeah.
Mate, it's going to take more than Poppy and Craig Cliff to fucking put me in the pool or off the side of the boat. And lump, I'm not blowing my own trumpet. Like,
No, I'll just kneel down on all fours behind you and probably just got to give you a little shove and you'll trip over me and fall in.
that was the greatest old rule of taking out everyone, mate. Just someone gets down behind and the other one goes over. No, all good, mate. All good.
Craig,
I've got
that's all
to
they got to
be
do
a
is
chilly anyway. I don't think we'll be swimming too much.
Craig. That's all they got to do is, man. It's tie a rope to one of your legs and then put you at the back of the boat and say, "Hey, look at that there!" And fucking Poppy be on full throttle. You be fucking buoys there on the back.
He's skiing, man. He's skiing.
The way Poppy operates a boat, mate, fucking that'd be the last chance you've ever got to get. Fucking Poppy can. I'll give it to Poppy if he's unloading that boat and putting it on by himself. Man, that's a little bit of a feat. But yeah, you know what it's like with a 6+ meter boat, putting it on the trailer. But he's in calm.
There's plenty of people wouldn't even do it, wouldn't attempt it. There's plenty of people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, not by himself. That's for
Yeah, not by
different.
themselves, yeah.
Yeah, but now you can get a power winch for the front of your trailer too, right?
No,
Winch
that
yourself
doesn't.
on. Winch
That doesn't. Mark, that
No, it
doesn't
helps.
help.
Yeah, but it helps you.
What a
if you're by
power
yourself
winch
a
for,
little
mate.
bit,
You've got a big ass fucking engine on the back of the boat. Drive the bastard up.
Well, yeah.
Exactly
Yeah,
right.
but you're on your own.
Yeah,
You've got to
exactly.
line it up and
Set
everything.
your
So-
trailer
No,
the way
no.
the current comes, and off you go.
No, I'm just saying. So I've seen guys that have it. So
I just drive mine on and off. It's not a problem. And I made some steps so I can go up and down.
Yeah.
in front.
when I had my boat,
Still water.
I went a lot of times by myself. You don't really need anybody to help you. If you know what the fuck you're doing.
It's all a learning curve.
Yeah, and you've done well, Poppy. You've done really well. How old are you now? 36.
No, man. This year I'll be 40.
40, man.
40. Fuck me.
Roaring 40s.
And
Punching
I'm
40.
feeling bad. I'm feeling bad at 46.
He's growing a year old every lime stream, man.
No, I'm 1981 I was born, so sort of 40 this year. But I'm looking at buying houses and that, and it's fucking crazy, man. The places are on there for 2 or 3 weeks and they're already under offer. Like, it's fucking mental.
You're like a real game. You're like a real life game of Monopoly. You are. You're
Well,
always buying something big.
That's the stage of your life that you go through. Lump.
but
You
to
do a
me,
certain age, you've got heaps of cash, and
earlier in my life, I didn't really give a fuck about things, you know. But now I'm thinking, man, if I want to retire, like my plan was to retire when I was 50, and I don't think that's going to happen. But you know, it's going to be in that ballpark that I have to do it, and even when I was like 16 and shit, and when I was at the oyster farm, I was working there for 5 years, and I could see guys that were, you know, my age now, 40, 50, and they're still kicking shit around every fucking day, living week to week. And I thought to myself, man, I'm not going to fucking do that. Like, I can't do it, you know? So,
Yeah, Dave. How's the treatment going, Dave? King of Clowns is asking as well in the chat in case you can't see it. We're just inquiring about your treatment. How's things going?
what's Dave getting done?
No. Dave Knopfler, he's got a bit of the big C going on. He's getting treatment.
Oh,
I
that's
think
no good.
last time I heard him talking, I think he's just finished his last session of what do you call it, radiation or something.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. My mum and dad both died from cancer, and it's not a good thing to see.
No, I watched my dad die.
Breast cancer. And MG made a joke on Buddy Jeff's channel last week that she had bone cancer. And that really didn't go down well
Yeah,
with
Dave
me.
Knopler. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Dave Knopler. Sorry, Big Dave. Yeah, I messaged you, Poppy. I thought that was that a joke?
Apparently.
Oh, sort of not a very nice joke.
No, especially when both my parents had died from it. And she wonders why I haven't fucking rung her for a week. And then fucking gets the shits with me. Like I just don't.
No, sorry, but I thought it was serious, Poppy. When I messaged you, I thought okay.
No.
I won't mention it again.
And I don't find it funny at all, you know. That's
I
what
I think everyone believed that.
Yeah.
I only watched it for 5 minutes and caught that bit, or 10 minutes and caught that bit. So I don't know what they spoke about afterwards. Yeah, here's Dave's response, Poppy. I have non-small cell cancer of the right lung, which has spread to the lymph nodes and also the stomach.
Fuck. Yeah. Hope all the best for you, Dave.
Yeah, hope it goes well for you, Dave. It sounds a little bit on the aggressive side.
Well, as soon as it gets into your lymph nodes, man, that's spread through your whole body. But I hope Dave can get it under control.
Yeah.
You don't wish that on anybody.
My dad actually died of breast cancer, believe it or not.
Just, you know, after all these years, there's no new treatment for cancer. It's all the old stuff they always do.
Yeah. Do you wonder that they do have a cure for it, but there's those bloody companies out there that make so much money off it that they won't bring out a cure?
No, sure, I don't believe it. Probably the same people saying there's no man on the moon believe that sort of stuff, really. No one's going to withhold a cure of cancer.
I'm just throwing it out there, you know.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, there's so much shit out there. It's hard to believe what.
That's what I like about you, Mike. You're a positive guy all the time.
You know, instead of spending fucking, $40 billion or $40 million in overseas aid, put it into solving fucking cancer, you know?
Can't solve something they haven't got the research for.
Well,
yeah, see, King McLaren makes a good point. If they had the cure, they'd make even more money. Yeah. It's a silly argument.
Yeah.
It's like every second place. It's not every second place. It's every place I go. Everyone's talking about this fucking virus bullshit. Man, like, seriously, it's doing my head in. I'm not with JLB, but, like, on the same deal. Man, I work in a lot of different sites every day and stuff like that. And everyone's conversation is fucking some bullshit about the fucking thing. You come on the internet and you go on live streams or you listen to live streams and it's bullshit COVID, bullshit COVID. Poppy, do you have it?
No, but I know a few people have got it. I'm not.
Yeah, but not many people in Australia have got it.
And
I'm talking like worldwide. Like worldwide. Like Mike's on a few different channels.
There's people who have
a few different channels.
You can't say people haven't died from it because there's plenty of people who have. But I'm not worried about it.
I'm not
Unless
saying
there's another huge outbreak of it in Australia, then yes, I'll go and get the jab. But DC rang me the other day. He went and had his first jab. So
yeah, I had mine too.
DC your phone number.
He hasn't dropped dead yet.
Yeah, I got my first jab a month ago. So
have you got access to the bat phone, Poppy?
Mate, I'm a selective person here, you know.
Yes, Big Dave, I agree. We've been lucky. We are
he still rang me on a private number. So.
Yeah, you guys forget Poppy used to be the legend.
Look, I said to him, if I take this phone call, I need to give you my tax number so you can sort some numbers out for me.
Yeah, make sure I get a good return this year, Dark Side. I wasn't happy with
He
last
doesn't
year's one.
work for the ATO, mate.
No,
Yeah, I know. Just to cheat him up.
I took my mum and she got the first AstraZeneca, and the doctor said to me, because I got blood clots in the family, I've actually lost 2 brothers to it. She said, unless there's a major outbreak or things change dramatically, register for the Pfizer. So that's what I'm doing.
It's all up to us, man. I've had every fucking immunisation underneath the sun, you know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
had
know why he's so fucked up.
You know.
No, but look at Jim's comments in the chat. That's where us in Australia, we're sheltered. We don't realise this sort of stuff. He's saying everyone in Canada knows or works with someone that's had it.
You live in India. They're dropping dead left, right, and centre.
I don't live in India. I live in Sydney.
No, but if you lived in India, I mean, they'd be
Oh,
dead
no.
left, right, and centre over there.
Yeah, it's who hasn't got it over there.
Yeah, but they're saying over in India too that there's actors that are on the street pretending that they have COVID and dying and shit. It's like there's so much bullshit out there now. It's fucking bananas. So
Well, the news is spreading this thing about this.
Oh, sorry, you that big Dave. You lost
Virus
your
now.
sister. See, look at these people from other countries in the chat. We're sheltered totally from all this sort of shit. We've got it easy.
We're lucky. We're lucky in Australia.
Yeah, so lucky. Yeah.
No shit, yeah. Well,
Like,
put
I
it
don't-
this way: it took 5 weeks for my missus to get a negative test so she could go back to work.
See, probably as soon as I said bat phone, Dark Sider turned up.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he just said you did say you'd give him the text number.
yeah, and as soon as we bash him and make fun of him, he'll come up on the panels. That's usually how it works.
He's on duty. Ooh,
Oh,
My mum
he's
said
sitting there watching midget porn again, DC.
Didn't even have a sore arm.
he's
On a
on duty.
Sunday.
He has to clean the ladyboy poles off in the dance stage there.
You're getting triple
He's
time,
on a,
DC.
he's on a Sunday
for your duty.
working for the fucking government, man.
You still get
Like,
triple time
make
on
a
the
phone call.
government?
He's not at work. He's at home.
Oh, we know the story.
On duty, he's probably got the kids. That's probably what it means by on duty.
Yeah.
Have you guys in Australia then? Have you guys looked at
Yeah.
Van? I think it's called Van monetization or something like that. It's they'll put a granny flat up on your house and without council approval. Have you guys looked into that?
No.
Bobby, I watched a little bit of your stuff yesterday, and that sort of like, especially in Queensland, that sort of stuff just it can't happen. You've got to go through too many legals and all the rest of it, and that weighs the property cost and the cost of what you've done, registration of everything, fees.
I know that,
for
but
people
these
to do
ones
that.
you can do without. Fuck, we just all went fucking batshit.
I find it a lot more lax in Queensland, Craig. Like building whatever you want in your backyard. No one's getting council approval.
Yeah,
I
that's
find it a lot
backyard.
more regulated in New South Wales, in Sydney especially.
Yeah, what Poppy's talking about is like relocatable homes, like sort of thing. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Graham, that's a good point.
Yeah.
There's actually look at how many people die in India a day normally. It's like 27,000 people die in India a day normally.
Well, you got how many billion people sleeping
that's
on
not
top of
average.
each other, right? So
The
Yeah,
the
man.
bull sharks and the Gandhis would be going ape shit at the moment.
yeah, the cockroaches are over in India. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not staying here. Too many damn people, man.
Well, it's the
Yeah,
same.
probably-
I went out to Parkley Market, and you should. I said to Lander, the kid that I live with, I said it's Darrow Central out here. It's like near Windsor, Parkley Market's Blacktown. Man, the amount of fucking Darrows that are walking around there and inbred fucking looking cunts, it's fucking crazy. And I said that they shouldn't be allowed to have fucking children. They should just fucking block them.
What are you doing in fucking Blacktown from Hornsby? I wouldn't go near Blacktown if I lived in Hornsby.
I went out there to drop my boat off, and then we went to Parkley Markets.
Oh, yeah, I remember the Parkway Market. I've been there myself.
Oh, the world's turning nuts. I was on my way home tonight from my buddy's place, and this guy was like a fucking crackhead or whatever, was sitting in the middle of the road with his bicycle, and some other guy in a pickup truck just stopped right in front of him, fucking picked the guy up and fucking threw him on the sidewalk in his bike. And I'm like, holy fuck, man. I'm sitting there with my four ways on, just watching. It's like, holy, what the fuck is this world coming to, man?
I did that years ago, Mike. They used to come and try to wash your windscreen at traffic lights, and they used to make it dirtier. And I used to just start my windscreen wipers and say no. And they used to, for some reason, used to pick me out. And this bloke ended up carrying on. He didn't have a tooth in his head or anything. He sat out in the middle of the road, South Dowling Street, near one see from Sydney. It's the main drag.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just holding me up; it was holding everyone behind me up as well. I literally grabbed him by the feet, dragged him into the next lane, and then they had to stop. And I got back in my car and took off. Just changed lanes with him.
Yeah. I know, it's fucked, man.
The water's putrid they use on your windscreen. They just fucking squirt this shit on you, and they went to give him a couple of bucks. I mean, I'd gladly give him a couple of bucks not to do it.
You gotta throw it out there, lump. Throw the money quicker than what he's coming to you.
You know,
just
you're not lucky one. You got 6 no's in a row.
Just throw some Tavos out at him. He'll think they're 5-cent pieces and go try and pick them up.
That's the
Spray
thing, though.
paint them
Like,
gold before you go out, so he thinks they're dollars.
you know, like people say, oh, there's no job, there's no job, there's no job. Fuck, I've been working since I was 9 years old, shoveling snow, cutting lawns, fucking selling ice cream, whatever, you know? Like, fuck.
Yeah,
There's places that I've been, Mike, and I've been a qualified operator, and they say to me, oh, we've only got a labourer's job. I said, that's fine. Just give me a go, you know? And when somebody has a day off, I go, oh, I can operate. Let me in the machine. And then they're like, oh, well, you're doing it better than the other bloke, so we'll just leave you in there. You know, you got to have a go. Look, there's some places that I went before, and he goes, oh, you know, we're maybe looking for somebody. I said, man, I'll work a day for free. Just give me a go, you know?
Yeah.
I'll show you that I can work fucking better than the other guys around me. If you're not willing to have a go, then, you know, and that's what's probably wrong with half the fucking people nowadays.
Geez, DC's brave. He's still going to Thailand and he's got a contract out on him.
Well, I think
He's
DC
gotta
said
hang out with FSV.
he's going to
He's
go
going
to
to hook up with Fat Slob Vlog. He'll look after him.
He's going to go to New Zealand.
Fucking
and
good
fuck
luck
off.
with that.
Twitchy you got to worry about, isn't it?
But I've
Fucking
been
wouldn't
trying
even
to talk,
worry about any of those fuckers over there in Thailand, man. Fucking just go there
I
and have
don't
a
think
good
DC's too
good
concerned,
time.
but he's getting death threats.
I've been trying to talk DC into getting into Bitcoin.
Yeah, but
We'll
he's
see.
like me, Pop. He's into real estate and shit, right? So,
Yeah, well, I've been in, well, you know, I've sold all my houses, so I'm not into it anymore. But I think the reward is a lot higher than the risk. But I'm going to go back into it soon. And like, I'm just
Simon, I'm not big on the Thai community, but the bits I've seen, he's a fucking rat. He's an imbecile, that bloke.
twitchy.
Yeah,
They're all the same.
rubs everyone the
They're
wrong
all
way.
the same
He's
one.
one of those entitled fucking No walls.
You need to
Everybody.
ask Mike about these conversations, Lump.
Oh, you in the Thai community as well, Mike?
No, not Thailand. No, never been.
Yeah,
I thought about it. I thought about it a friggin' lot of times, but I don't know.
You're in the genre.
I don't know, man. I think I'm stuck on the Philippines. You know, I'd like to go to Thailand, maybe just for a week or two to try it out. But
Yeah, it's like when I was a few years ago, my mates like they'd been to Thailand and stuff, and they said, "Man, fuck this shit." They've been to the Philippines for like heaps more than I could ever go in my life to my whole retirement, and they were like, "Nah, the girls they're not right and everything else." And the genre is but they're party boys. They are party boys. They're not party boys like what you see on live streams and talking like gimme, get me, and how good am I? And I'm sorry, love. I do tell a couple of stories, but I can't get into stories.
Oh, mate, don't worry about that. You tell your stories. You always start them and don't finish them. That's
because
the point I was trying to make.
it'll get you in trouble. And don't worry, it's not like the little fucking DCs and that on these fucking channels and stuff like that that'll fuck you up. It's actually the memory that's held in the computer or whatever. Like, man, I'm a pretty simple sort of guy. Man, I do play up like you wouldn't believe. And I'm a natural sort of out there sort of fella. So
I don't know. I think the
It's hard.
Philippines and Thailand's way different. I'm not like Tony. I got to have a conversation with a girl before I sleep with her, right? So,
But if the
right, Tony?
conversation's out of the question, you're still going to go for it. You're still pro ending.
well, you know, like you go to Thailand.
You
like,
want conversation, Mike? What the fuck do you want a conversation for?
Look at see.
I like the
That's why I said I'm not like you, man.
Just thinking at you, Tony.
King of Clowns, I wish I knew some of your names. I'd follow you in the Thai community. You stir the pot over there, don't you?
Tony, you just want to bang the
I
shit
get a
out
laugh
of
out
him.
of
See
some
you
of the
later.
stuff that goes on.
Why not?
I'm
What's
like-
wrong with that, Mike?
I'm like RMA. I want to talk and cuddle and lurk at them for a while and stare at them.
He's warning you. He's warning you. Tony, he's warning you. He's on the back of Poppy's boat already. He's already in Australia from Canada.
Big Dave, when you're
It's all right.
trolling JLB, were you under Big Dave, your own name, or have you got another account that you're trolling with?
Tony, I think we got to meet up too, though. You seem like a cool guy. So
Yeah, man. Look, one day it'll happen, man. One day we'll all fall together.
well,
we'll all be over.
I talked to my travel agent dude yesterday there, and I told him, I said, if everything goes good, I want to be there for just before the New Year. So if everything goes good, my flight lands in Manila on the 30th at 6 p.m. So
It's lucky you, mate. Jeez, I'm not going to be able to get out of Australia until middle of next week at least. Middle of next year, mate.
middle of next year.
Yep.
What the fuck are you doing?
They ain't going to let us out anytime soon.
Okay, Big Dave, okay.
Well, fuck, man. Give me your parole officer's number. I'll put a good word in for you, you know? Like, come on.
Just Google that, mate. Scott Morrison.
Fuck, if they left Craig out of jail, I think they let you.
Wait, calm down, Mike.
Crazy.
Calm down, Mike.
Oh, you remember what happened yesterday, Poppy, after you took that one?
Oh, I don't remember.
You started getting that Popeye eye there with the one wink. Oh, bro.
Hey, Joel,
I watched a bit of the replay. It ended abruptly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did I end the live stream properly or just chop you off?
You
No,
chopped
you
us
just
off.
cut it out.
Yeah,
you
me and
warned that you were going to shut it down, but then you just shut it down pretty quickly.
yeah. And then me and Renegade were talking backstage there, and then next thing you know, I pressed the wrong button. Like, fuck, I canceled myself out.
So I guess
Renegade's
Thursday-
probably like, fucking dipshit, Mike.
DC's getting death threats from Thailand.
Yeah.
Fuck. Jesus.
Why is he getting death
So
threats?
next time you
When he was
venture
over
into
there,
another genre, let us know and we'll come with you and back you up.
well, I heard in Thailand you can't crumple up the money, right? You have to like fold it nicely and shit like that. That's what I heard. They get fucking offended because you're crumpling up the king or whatever is over there. You're defacing or something.
I wouldn't mind checking out Pattaya, the water festival they got there. I don't know if you ever seen that.
What kind of water festival? You talking like golden showers or what? There, Army.
No, you have to walk down the street and they throw water at you.
You sound like you're falling down a well, RMA.
Yeah, get closer to your mic.
Can barely hear
I
you.
was saying that they throw water at you as you walk down the main streets there, Pattaya.
No need to yell, mate.
Good one,
So-
Lump. You beat me to it. Fuck, is it getting dark over there where you guys are already?
Yeah, it's 20.
Okay.
What is it? 20 past.
How do you tell, Mike?
I can't with the old analog clocks. I have trouble nowadays.
Because it got darker behind the window that you're sitting in front of there, buddy.
Oh, you talk about
Yeah, it's
people in
getting
the
dark, mate.
See? Can't put anything
It's
past
getting
me
dark.
there, Craig.
Oh, mate, I wouldn't try to. unless we're out at the pub and then we were doing some shit, man, I might put one over you.
I don't think so. I'd be like, I don't know this
Oi,
fucker.
oi, 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 oi. Like, don't take everything what you see for now. This is only
Oh,
so facial recognition. In real life in the Philippines, man, fuck it, we'll be getting it on. Fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, Poppy will be snoring, and the condom will be coming out of someone else's ass. Might be someone else, but yeah.
Well, you better word
Well,
that right.
might as well be mine.
We're
I'm
not
happy, I'm
gonna
happy
get
to
on
have
at
it fall
3
out of my
o'clock in the
ass.
morning.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, like.
Oh, you
And
may as well
Craig-
gangbang me. Poppy's going to have a go. You may as well go seconds. Go
Yeah.
slops. I don't mind.
Well, I was about to say, did somebody invite Lee?
There's heaps of other people to invite, Tony.
Craig, I used to play second row, so I'm used to it. I was
I
in
don't
the
know what
scrum
that
when I played
means.
football, so I'm used to getting gang banged up the arse.
Oh, fuck.
No big deal. As long as you don't enjoy it too much.
Yeah, Craig, and we're not going to be getting it on at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm telling you that much.
What, Mike, you're already sleeping?
No. I don't know what you mean by getting it on. No, Craig, I'll have one beer with you and I'll be like, see ya. No joke. Gotta go. No, I'm just razzing. I know I'd have fuck, man. I think we'd all have a rocking time, man, fucking all together.
I reckon we'd all have a big laugh anyway, whatever happened.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We should
The
start
P-
out in
the-
the Val.
The P&P will be sits waiting at the door for us when we walk out.
So me and Poppy will look after that because we'll be out there having a smoke every 2 minutes in the restaurant you boys are sitting in.
We'll be laughing at each other because we'll all be sitting there sweating like pigs. Not
It's nothing like that lump. It's nothing like that lump.
We'll
I
just
heard
go
it
in-
is like initially.
We'll just go into some places. We're like, how much do you make a night? Okay, fucking lock the doors. Bring out the cold beer. Fucking ordering some food and Fuck
Craig,
everybody
it took
else,
me
right?
about 3 months to acclimatise to Brisbane when I moved up to Brisbane. Once I did, but it was great. Really nice weather. But it was quite hot when I first got there. I had to get used to it. Now I'm freezing in Sydney.
Yeah. We'll give Poppycock a night of his life in the Philippines. He wouldn't feel sorry about the little bar girls there anymore.
Dave, the only ones I saw mentioned that he mentioned was
He'll break out his
Black-
2 cucumbers.
a dude called Black
What?
Dave, apparently, and Retard Monkey or something. I can't quite remember the other name. Oh, sorry,
Well, probably
DC. You don't
goes
want to
there
say,
to-
I just blurted it out. Sorry, mate.
Go.
He goes there for the second time. He's going to have
fuck.
the joy of his life.
Gogo, did you get Spank over at JBL? Is that why you're here now?
Yeah. He's been reversed anal reamed. He's come out.
Oh, he was having an argument over there with a 12-year-old Filipina. So
Mm.
Yes, Go. I am home now.
I remember when Go was on there and he was trying to have a go at me, and JBL was like, "Oh, hang on," and then Go was like, "The thing for me to come on your channel is I'm allowed to do whatever I want, like more or less." And I'm like, "Yeah, bring him on. I don't care."
DC, I
He's
bet
just-
with balls,
he's
nothing's going to happen when you go there. No one will even try to contact you.
Go's
It's just the keyboard warriors.
holy shit, 2 beers in the chat.
No, it's gonna
Fuck, it's
fuck
3:30 where you
with-
are,
He's
fucking
just
old
trying to
man.
make
Go
a
to bed.
story.
Filipino lie. Yeah.
Jeez, what Filipina doesn't know?
Go. Jump up on the live stream, mate.
Come on, Go, you little cockroach.
I've got one to go with you, like for a bark from fucking the other week where I said sorry to Lump. I haven't said sorry to Dark Rider yet, but go, jump up if you've got balls, but
Oh,
No, he
don't
doesn't.
not even balls.
He's
Don't
a
worry,
cockroach.
Craig. Nobody has to say sorry to Darksider.
He, cockroach.
No,
Go.
well, I didn't say sorry to you, but I didn't say. I do think that I did say something to Darksider that wasn't sort of set in the right way. So
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. It's only D.
Darksider for a long
Yeah.
time. So
I don't know, but
Mate,
DC
I'll-
seems fired up in the chat. He's taking this seriously, these threats. I don't think you'll hear anything of it, mate, once you get over there.
I think DC should change his name to DH.
If
Dickhead.
DC can take me over there and pay for me
Just busting your
airfares,
balls.
give me accommodation, I'll be his I'll take care of him.
And I'll carry the bags if he's.
I'll be his security.
good luck, Bob.
In fact, DC, I'd turn it around and I'd hunt one of them up, see if you can track one of them down to a bar or something. Watch them shit themselves when you walk in.
What's that ring on the finger, Poppy?
Hey,
What's the ring on the finger?
Big day.
oh, you love your
You're quick on the uptake, Big Day. I'll give you that.
He's got. That's what he wears when his skull fucks you.
yeah.
Have you got all fucking.
What's this?
Sorry,
Is
guys.
there a
They won't
sunblock
like
you
eyeliner
put that
in it.
shit on or what?
I don't need any lube with that. It just goes straight in.
I'll understand, Poppy, if you resolve me tonight.
You gone goth on us. Emo or
What'd you
goth,
pick-
whatever they call
Would
it.
you pick that
You're
up
in
during the
no
week
one
out of the
this
scrap metal bin?
After his live stream, he has to go kill a goat and whatever. Drink goat blood. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, they're out of them bubblegum machines. You put $1 in it and twist the little knob. And
No, there's not. Okay.
I've seen them before.
Good one, Lump.
What are you
When-
going all
when-
goth on us, mate?
Lump's
Yeah,
learning
goth,
at
that's
his
what I
old
just
age
said.
here.
When me dad, he grew up in the '60s. He used to have three rings on every finger. Like I should put a photo up of me dad here, but
No, don't do that.
Then I've just started wearing some of his rings that he used to have up on there.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
My dad thought he was like Eric Clapton / Led Zeppelin / Jimi Hendrix / you know, he just thought he was the man. Back in the
Judging
day.
by the rings, he had a bit of the Cure and the Clash in that going for him as well. Pop punk, whatever they call it.
I mean, he grew up in the 60s, like maybe. Him and my mum, they were all into all kinds of shit. Like that's probably what fucked them a lot of the thing. But I'd say heroin fucked them a lot, you know. But when I grew up, my old man he was like, dude, like I used to be able to smoke pot at home or drink alcohol and stuff like that. But he was like, never ever take heroin or acid because it'll fuck your life. You know.
I wish someone would know about the acid thing.
I had a pretty good childhood bring up for them, but it doesn't mean I don't. You know, I miss him. I miss my dad a lot. You know, he was the man. He was one of the nicest blokes that you'd ever fucking meet.
Wait, don't be so serious on live streams, man. You got a boat. Tell us a story, or tell us a story about Go-Go.
See, I wasn't trying to lessen the importance of what you're going through, mate. I'm just sort of saying, like, just I don't know. I think they're just all bullshit and
well, we all miss our parents, don't we? You know.
Yeah, of course we do. Yeah.
Nah, just calm the farm down, mate. Calm the
I
farm down.
don't miss my dad. He's a piece of shit. So
we're not here for fucking personal reviews of our parents.
Craig, I think that's what John Quinn said on JLB a couple of weeks ago to get kicked off for the last time. Wasn't he in the chat saying calm the farm and that?
Yeah, so both
Chill,
of us
Jeff.
at the same time got like that rant, like,
Yeah.
and that was funny as fuck. But yeah, Poppy, and don't put all that shit out there. Like, nah, it's not a good thing.
Why? It's just who I am. I'm happy.
I'm happy for him to.
We know
tell
who you
his
are.
story.
We know who you are through your
All
personal
different-
view, like your personal view of you, like boat, motorbike, all the rest of it, and yeah, just leave it alone.
But all different people have a different place in their life. You know, it's just
Bobby,
way
did
the-
she suck your cock the last time you were in the Philippines to buy a roof?
Who?
The chick. I won't. I didn't want to bring this up, but I want to change the conversation. Did you
why
get
we're having a moment here, Craig. Okay.
Oh, fucking a moment's not for YouTube.
Oh fuck it. Everybody.
We're not
wants
trying to attack him, like, mate. We're trying to like get him straight and like straight thinking. When he's in his hot, his
There
moment.
you go. Well, I'll show you now. Here's where I used to work, Craig.
Man, I don't give a flying fuck where you used to work.
Well, you want to know about my life? That's it.
No, I
Well,
know you worked. I know you've
you
worked.
reckon you can do that?
Oh,
They look
Poppy,
like Tonka
Poppy,
trucks. Which one are you, Poppy? You the giver or the receiver in that picture?
I'm the giver. I'm in the
So
fucking.
you're working that rig, are you?
Yeah, I was in the excavator at Bogabri.
He was the one holding the camera.
Now we're seeing his home snapshots.
Yeah.
Take that page down, Poppy.
Yeah, that's sort of right, Lump. You sort of like look at your home, like your home.
I'm just trying to say there that your life's
Bobby. We don't really want to know who you are. We want to see your funny side, not your emotional side.
plenty of funny sides.
You'll just tell the funny side, not the emotional side. Fuck me, you got like fucking RMA, you got fucking,
Poppy.
you got
Poppy, don't be.
Have a look at
There's
that
no
one.
being human on this.
Yes,
stuff.
Big Dave again. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be human. Well done,
There's no-
Mike. Well done,
There's no
Mike.
place for human on this page.
Have a look at that one.
No emotions.
Oh,
Am I taking a shit or am I resting?
yeah. Where's the bucket in this one? Is that what you do on the
You're
boat?
about to do the snatch and grab or whatever they call it, the weightlifting event.
Well, that's not you, Poppy. That's not you,
That is
Poppy.
me, you
Why-
dipshit.
Why did I have
I
that
work
burrito
with
last
those
night?
fuckers every day. I work with those fuckers every day.
Work with who?
Fucking cunts like that.
I want to know where you got those yellow shoes. No, joking.
I work in a gym world, mate. I work in a gym world. Do you think that I go to the gym?
Fuck, man, you can't even spell Jim.
JIM.
You haven't seen a weight in your life.
What? Just wait.
The only thing a weight for you is a fucking beer bottle. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put it down. Fuck, I just cracked the tile, Mike, for you. That's $50 donation.
That's probably your wife. She does pussy curls with that.
Craig, have you built a ladder yet so your daughter can get into that cubby house you build her?
Yeah.
Have you built the ladder yet so
it's
she can
sort of
get up there?
semi-finished. I'm waiting. No, it's fully finished. Oh, it's sort of semi-finished. Watch some of the other videos, man, but that's fully finished. So I'm waiting for one of my mates to come over to fucking hook up the electricity to it. So it's got lights, fucking aircon and everything else. There's so much more to it.
This
Fucking-
is how I go out on a Saturday night.
That's a real poppy they are.
What, the tongue hanging out? What the hell kind of look is that, Poppy?
You look like
Look at the shoes. Look at the shoes.
Is that you, Poppy? Is that you, Poppy?
Nah, it's the fucking cunt next door, you fuckwit.
Is that the night you went out with? Is that the night you went out with Lee Rogers or what?
And Renegade?
Holy fuck! Look at these pictures here.
What's that one on the left?
I don't
That's
know.
not
Don't
you
go
too, is
back.
it?
I can't show
No,
them
don't
all.
go back.
I just saw
Bring out a
skin.
conversation, Poppy. Bring out
I
a
gotta
conversation.
fucking bleach
Don't
my
just
eyes
share
out now.
photos.
What the fuck was that?
Twinkle toes.
Yeah, I take it back, Poppy. Don't get too personal here.
Yeah.
There's some shit that can't be unseen. Right, Army? You should know.
Fucking, it makes me like sort of think different about you, Poppy, when you start showing shit like that. Of what your thoughts are in life.
Yeah, Army, tell us one of your stories. How much money have you ever put out to get some pussy on cam?
$12. Mike, $12.
$20, $50?
No, I get a lot of offers, but I don't even really bother with it. Just too many of them.
Well, come on, break out the receipts. Let us know how much. How do you send the money? Western Union? PayPal?
No, no way. No.
He just holds the money up onto the screen, the camera, and they can see it.
Yeah, he tried swiping his bank card.
They
on
don't
the
actually
fucking
get it
screen.
and receive it.
It won't work. Where do I punch in my code?
Yeah, little terracotta plots.
I'm just razzing you, Army.
Any of you have a punt on the races?
Yeah.
I backed this thing yesterday. I met up with some mates yesterday and we got on it all day and night, but we were on the punt earlier. I'm no punter's arsehole. I just back Omen by names and shit, but they're all punters. And I backed 3 really good winners, and one was called Okra. I mean, mate saying, what the fuck's Okra? I said, oh, it's a Philippines fucking thing they eat, and we call it ladyfingers in Australia. If you go to a fruit and veg shop and that, Okra, fuck, shit in. Paid $6.70. I just picked it by its name.
Well
just
done.
throw that little
Well
Philippine
done,
trivia in there.
No, well done. It's always
Okra.
Omen betting if you go there.
Yeah. The other one was called Devil Dan or Dan Devil or something like that. And I purely picked it up because that's the prick. His name was Dan. That cost me my fucking business. He was the franchisor. And so and as soon as racehorse Devil Dan, so I backed it. That shit in, paid $8.
That's gambling,
G'day,
mate.
Craig. How you going, mate?
I brought into a horse years ago for 6,500. That little fucker didn't even run, man. It fucking tore the ass out of the back leg. And fuck me. Worst thing I'd ever invested in my life.
And they still send you bills every month before it even has a run.
Yeah. It cost 6.5, but like, no, I'll take that on the bet. Like, I'll take that on the life experience. Got out of it. But I know heaps of punters, man. I've been to Caulfield, Flemington. I've been to fucking everything in the winner's circle with other blokes that I know. And I just like, I'll jump in. And a little
Yeah, you
leg
drink
of
free
it.
piss until the next race starts if your horse wins.
Yeah,
You know, in a
you
circle.
go in.
I had a mate took
get,
me as well.
You get 2 free beers, fucking at the end of the day, lump, and fucking what's it worth? But you do meet some really nice blokes. Oh well, you meet some.
I was even in there. They had a portrait of the horse, and I was in the picture with him. I was just no one tagging along because they
I'll
had
have to
like
check that out.
10
I'll have to check
owners
that
or
out,
something,
Lump.
but only 4 or 5 of them would turn up. So you can take a mate. I'll tell you
What
its
was that
name.
in 98 or something like that?
Diarman. No, it was in the 2000s. It was Diarman.
Yep.
It was not a bad horse, actually. It won a few races.
Yep.
I had no monetary invested in it. I just went along as a mate. My first time to hang around owners in that members area.
Yep.
And once it wins, they take you in this little room and you just drink until the next race starts. Then they kick you out and the next lot come in.
Done all that shit.
Yeah.
No, interesting, Lump. Good to know a little bit about it.
You guys?
Eh?
Is that you on there, Poppy?
Yeah, that's when I was young and I used to be able to do shit like that.
Fuck off, Bobby. That's not you.
Okay, that's not me. That's back in the day, and I got a variant, American variant helmet on there.
If you Photoshop the wheels out of that picture, it looks like you're on a jet ski. Because it looks all wet and watery.
If you look at my YouTube channel,
Bobby.
you'll see some shit that I used to do that kind of stuff on.
You're full of fucking shit, Bobby.
Okay. I'm full of shit. You're a fucking idiot.
That's when he used to live close by Craig Cliff there, and Craig Cliff was holding the water squirt hose there. Fucking.
No, we done a clip.
He was living nowhere near Craig Cliff, man. He was just fucking bullshitting the fucking bullshit, Bobby.
Fuck, man, they went to school together. Where the
That's
hell
actually
are
a cool shot, Poppy. Cool photo.
Bobby's like photoshopping something that's nothing. Like, Bobby, where's your head? Where's your tattoos? How skinny were you then?
He's wearing a jacket, man, and pants.
Fucking muppet.
That's what I'm saying, Mike.
It's great. Are you going to come up, mate?
Do you want me to show you a video when I was skinny before? I'm on a Kawasaki. We're on a Kawasaki. I used to ride Kawasaki bikes.
That's not a Kawasaki, Bobby.
Yeah, it's Kawasaki Ninja.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not, Mike.
Look at the green lettering right at the bottom. It says Kawasaki.
Maybe my screen's not the same as yours. Maybe
Is
we
that the
get
photo of Dark Side you had there?
What's that?
On the
A
right.
DZ?
You got fucking Batman fucking in his pictures. What kind of shit you have here?
Fuck, you like a
Poppy
stick
when he
piece
was
there.
Poppy when he was 16, weighing like fucking 75 kilos.
No. It was like fucking when I was fucking 25.
25? Fuck me, man. I had a gut like you couldn't even fucking touch.
Oh, look, and now he's got Ivan Milat in his fucking personal photo album.
Yeah. I don't know kind of weird shit you're into, Poppy, here.
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre, Poppy.
They said he didn't act alone. He's a mass serial killer in Australia from
Yeah,
was
well,
that the early 2000s,
yeah.
was it? Or
Ivan Milat and on what is it? The dating website.
oh, cheers, Craig. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
On the dating website, I had Ivan Milat as me picture, and I wrote, I like bushwalks. There's
And
another
long drives.
picture that I got.
Long drives. I like tongue twisters.
Yeah, Mike, he was a serial killer back in. Actually, his killing spanned over a decade, wasn't it? And he used to pick up hitchhikers and go kill them in the forest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought you meant serial killer. He killed Captain Crunch and fucking.
Well, DC, when was it? What whereabouts was that?
Here's me old man. That's my dad.
Creeping Jesus. That's hippie and punk and rock all rolled into one.
Yeah, and I never ever seen him without a cigarette in his mouth. And he used to have like 3 rings on every finger.
That must have been back in the day when Australia was cool.
Man, I think we were lost trying to find our place in the world.
I used to go to school and people were afraid of him.
So was it the 90s, DC? Well, didn't think it was that long ago, the Ivan Milat thing.
So, RMA, how's your relationship with Pam going? Is she still sending you photos and all that good stuff?
I'm not getting any photos, but I get text chat, so it's going okay.
Yeah? Any cam pictures?
Throw $1 down the well and make a wish. And RMA will catch it. Still sound like you're down the bottom of a well, mate.
She sending you anything good you can rub one out with?
Not from her. They're all coming from out of Cebu. So if you want some, I got plenty of them for you.
Oh, no, man. I don't want any of the shit you're hustling. I'll tell you that much. If I need help, man, I'll last lump.
Poppy's Philogenic son.
What I want
90s, okay, that's sweet.
Well, money, is 600 horsepower apparently. That's what it comes up. Faces him, he keeps going, like pushing it.
Maybe he's going to turn something under the 80 when he's up the arse of the.
Poppy, you know, spiritual prepper thinks I'm Jimmy Barnes. He looked at me photo once and he said, "Is that Jimmy Barnes?" And I said, "Yes." And he's called me Jimmy Barnes ever since.
Jeez.
Should have said I'm the one in the middle.
Should have told him, no, you're Jesus. See what he says.
Lump. If spiritual prepper's on your mind, man, you got some issues to look at in your life.
Well, whenever I'm on YouTube, all the characters come to the forefront of my mind, and I give them a little thought. You're a wealth of knowledge, Oz. You really are, mate.
I was not chased by the police the other day, but followed by the police the other day down the highway. And you're sitting in 100, 105, like Tony will know, like 105 down the highway here from the Gold Coast going back to Brizzy. This cop is sitting behind me, and I'm sitting on 105, 107, up and down. The cop is he's on a motorbike. And he's sort of like, and then after a little bit, he's like, with the police motorbike sort of siren. So I move over. Yeah, the fucker was there for about 4 or 5 Ks. As soon as he went past, pulled back behind him, stay behind him. And then he came to there's an 80 zone sort of thing. But it's a fucking classic what these fucking motorbike coppers do fucking sometimes in their life. Come to an 80 zone, he's like waving me down sort of thing. Hadn't hit the 80 zone sign yet. So why do you fucking slow down? Just fucking playing the game, mate. These fucking young cunts or these fucking old fat fucking motorbike cops that fucking know all.
Last
Got a few stories, mate,
with motorbike cops are.
Yeah, some of them are good riders and some of them go out to team rides and stuff like that. But they just play with different blokes, man, fucking, and you wonder why they're doing it. Is it just a mind fuck to see what you're doing or fucking who you're going to be?
Well, I was just driving up the shop the other day, a couple of weeks ago actually, and it was a unplaying car, wasn't badged or anything, and he's sort of sitting on my ass a bit, and I hate when they do that, so I deliberately slowed down a bit. And because I was staring at him in the mirror trying to work out what he was doing, I did sort of, those passive islands you got to go through, they slow you down, and you've got to go through those little passive island. And it's sort of, I didn't miss it, but I sort of stumbled through it a bit because I was staring at him in the mirror. Next thing, whoop, lit me up, pulled me up. Yeah, just breathalyze. 10 o'clock in the morning, breathalyze me, check my license, done all that. Thank you, sir.
That's a general thing. You're concentrating too much on him instead of you concentrating on what you're doing, mate. I was just driving on the highway, fucking doing what I do, and I don't give a flying fuck like normally, but I like to play the game with the coppers. So...
Yeah, but you just detail his movement, so you're obviously watching him like I was watching my copper.
Yeah, but
last time I got pulled over, mate, it was an unmarked cop car. I did 70 through a roundabout because it come up that quickly because I went past him because he pulled out, and they pulled me over, mate. Didn't even get a fucking ticket.
Did you call him a wanker?
Nah.
Tony,
he pulled me over, got my license, walked back to the car, and he comes back and he goes, "How long have you lived in Queensland for?" And I've gone, "All my life." He goes, "Your record's really clean." And I said, "Because I don't do fucking stupid shit. I said, the only reason why that roundabout I took that a bit bloody quick was because you guys pulled out, so I changed lanes. I was watching to make sure you weren't going to change lanes again, and then I seen the roundabout. He just gave me my license
Fairness,
back and
though,
walked
Tony,
away.
you Queenslanders never got the hang of the roundabouts. You still haven't.
Well, mate, I was watching this dickhead because it was two lanes. He's pulled out into the left-hand lane. I've had to move over in the right-hand lane so I didn't fucking hit him. Okay? So I'm doing 70 in a 70 zone. This roundabout comes up and I'm fucking had a quick look at him to make sure he's not coming over again to hit me. So I've just gone through that roundabout, mate, nailed it at 70k an hour, stayed in my lane, and they pulled me over for it. But they didn't give me a ticket, nothing, not even a warning.
Maybe thought you were cute there, Tony.
Mate, you just play. Some of them do play games, and mate, you just look. My old hometown, the sergeant there pulled me over one day, and I was doing like 85 mile an hour on the highway, and come to a bit of a dip in the road, and I've actually gunned it over the dip. So I was driving the GT Falcon, and the coppers pulled me over, and the sergeant goes, "What was that little rev back there for?" And I just looked at him and just go, "Just being a dickhead." Like 30 seconds before he could think of something else to say, it just shut him the fuck up. He didn't know what to say.
Well, that happened to me about a month ago. I picked up my car from the dealership, and I was going down the road, and I stopped at a light, and next thing you know, a cop behind me, and then I started going, and then he fucking pulls me over. He goes, "I'm going to give you a ticket for stunting." I go, "What the fuck? What do you mean stunting?" Because I have my Challenger, right? "Yeah, because you squawked the tires back there." I said, "I didn't fucking squawk the tires." He goes, "Yeah, you did." I said, "Really? You want to hear what it sounds like me squawking the tires?" And I just roasted it right there in front of him. And he's like,
"What? You roasted the tires?"
Yeah, I roasted the tires when he's standing right beside the car.
Like a burnout?
A burnout right beside him. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing that for?" I said, "Well, you're trying to tell me I squawked my tires. This is where, if I'm going to squawk my tires, this is what it's going to sound like." He's like, "Well, you're kind of a smart ass, eh?" And I go, "No, you're kind of a dickhead, pulling me over for nothing." He's like, "Have a nice fucking day and fuck off," he said. So I thought, okay, see ya.
Well, that's Canada, not America, isn't it?
Yeah, Canada. Yeah.
I was going to say could have shot him. But
no, it's fucking city police, right?
Yeah, DC, that's a very good tip.
General, that's why I brought up that story.
Well, that's the thing. As soon as you have a nice car or a nice bike or something like that, you always get hassled, right? Like, fuck.
Man, I always get pulled up every day. Like, I don't get pulled up, but like I park and blokes talk like, "Oh, you can't, mate. Like, that's not a bad car. Like, how much? And fucking, I'd like to buy that sort of car and shit like that." It's a little bit like Poppy. Like, if it had a bit more horsepower, mate, I wish I had a 69 Camaro blown. I'd be doing burnouts down the street every day. And just fucking ball tearing. But most other boys drive their little Astra Civics or fucking whatever they drive, fucking, or their little VL fucking semi wannabes and play up like you don't tomorrow. Man, I'm a totally different bloke. Like,
yeah. Oh, it's like a couple
once
years
the thing
ago.
blows up.
A couple years ago, I was driving my pickup, and I got tinted windows right all the way around. And in the city, I don't get bothered. But as soon as I go outside the city with my pickup, I get pulled over by the fucking province police, right? Like RCMP. And I'm like, how come it's no big deal out in the city, but as soon as I come out here, I get fucking pulled over? Well, you're not supposed to. Why do you have these fucking tinted windows on your? Because fucking when my girlfriend's in the truck with me, she's giving me roadhead. I don't want everybody to see. Fucking guys, like,
you look like a gangster. It's just you're trying to hide. like what your business looks like or your
Yeah,
girlfriend.
like, fuck.
John Dart.
Double standards, right? Fucking bullshit.
Joe.
Yeah, it happens, mate. It happens here in Australia. I just fuck with the fuckers, man. I've been pulled up fucking just playing with jelly beans, throwing them at cop cars and shit like that. And fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you can do so much more to the police here. So, boys just got to wake up in Australia and.
You know, as soon as you do mods to your car, truck, motorbike, or anything, you're trying to make it look good, sound good. Fuck, you just get more hassle. Well, you know, if the mods are and shit like that, you're not supposed to put on your vehicles. Well, why is it being sold in the country? Like, fuck, give me a break.
Exactly. It only voids your insurance. It doesn't void anything else. But as long as you tell them on your insurance, it's there. Off you go.
Yeah,
it's a game, man. I like the game. I like the car game.
They'll come after you even if you modify your exhaust pipe.
Yeah, if it's too loud.
Yeah, but a lot of fuckwits out there, Poppy. There's a lot of fuckwits out there that modify and do everything and overdo it. And man, I like it. Like, still a young bloke. Like, I like this sort of shit. But you know,
I had a bike.
A young fella doing a modification to a young fella to a young fella like understanding what the law is are two different things. It's like being in the Philippines and understanding what you can get away with once you live there.
Yeah, like I'm 50 years old. I still got I got 2 12-inch subs in my truck. I got 4 subs in my car. Like, fuck, man. I might be 50 years old, but I ain't fucking dead, right? So, still want to have a good time when I'm driving around.
But you will be fucking deaf very soon.
No, that's fine. I don't have no problem with that. Then I don't hear the fucking Sal that I marry next fucking barking at me.
This is how you are put up with traffic in Sydney. And obviously, I had that bike wrapped. One of my mates does wrapping, so I wrapped the bike. That's how you get around traffic in Sydney.
You wouldn't want to do that in Brisbane around me, mate. I'd suddenly change fucking lanes.
Not me.
I'm an asshole like that.
Not me, man. I'd open the car door. What the hell? 2 dropped off? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm off to sleep. So
Sweet.
Well, that's no good if Poppycock's dropped off.
He probably hit the wrong button.
He's probably still talking, doesn't even realise he's kicked himself off again.
Yeah.
I'm back on.
He's
Wrong
back.
button again, Poppy. Wrong button again.
I hate that. You're clicking through stuff at the top. Next thing you fucking hit the red button. Boop, gone.
But I am going to go. I have to have dinner.
I already had mine.
What are we having, Poppy?
Probably pizza.
What the fuck? No Filipino food?
They got plenty of Filipino food in there. I'll investigate.
Mike, what are you talking about? Pizza is Filipino food, mate.
Yeah, right.
Just doesn't taste that great over there.
I went to one place. They had not bad pizza. Can't remember the name of it though.
Yeah, but the problem in the Philippines is they make their pizzas like Americans do. It tastes like shit.
Man, when I went there, the fucking pizza was like fucking cardboard. You'd fucking
man.
build.
Yeah, really thin, right? Thin crust, thin crust. Yeah. Yeah, and the sauce don't taste the same either, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather.
It's not as
I
tangy.
like to make my own.
Yeah.
Make my own pizzas, and my pizza base is not a
Davey
sauce;
does,
it's
mate.
fucking curried egg.
You're better off just getting Filipino food. If
What is that? Is that Shakey's? Is it
Yay.
Shakey's or something? Shakey's Pizza?
Shakey's is shit.
Yeah.
one of me
Fucking
the
Yellow
guy-
Pizza is worse over there. There's a Yellow Pizza? Something like that.
Yellow cab.
Yellow Cab. That's what it is. Yeah. That's
the guy
nasty.
that
Holy fuck.
the guy that I live with has said there might be what is it? The chicken plate Jollibee might be coming to Blacktown. I don't know if it is or not, but
Saying this sort of shit for years in Australia, mate.
he's excited. I fucking hated Jollibee. And the girl that I was with, she thought it was Christmas time when we went to Jollibee every morning.
And she thought you were Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Hey.
Poppy, they opened up this joint at Campbelltown called some Kanya Pot Filipina street food.
Mm.
Yeah. Doesn't look exactly the same as pictures I've seen. So it's
Did you guys go
refined Filipino street food.
Did you guys go to, what is that? The Army and Navy? It's like a burger joint over there. It's pretty good burgers.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of people say that Greenwich pizzas are nice. I didn't think so either. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Well, we're just so used to good pizza, right? So.
Well, see, we do things a lot differently in Australia too. See, so yeah.
Yeah, probably Canadian and US pizza's probably way different than Australian too, right? So
yeah, mate. Yeah, they are. So it makes it hard.
Like you guys probably don't get any like Chicago deep dish or anything, right?
The one thing that I want to do there, Mike, is you see these guys on YouTube and they go to these places in Canada or New York or America, and they have these like sandwiches that are just like stacked of meat. You know, I'm just, man, I want to go visit.
Oh, man. You come here, man. I can get you those all day long. Fuck, like nice big thick corned beef, man.
Oh, and like they dip the roll in the sauce and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
man, I'm salivating.
You know, like a true Philly steak. You know.
Oh, yeah. Like I'm just like, why don't they do
Actually,
this?
Milos, there's a big community in the Campbelltown area, Philippine community, and I'm sure you come across them at Ingleburn as well.
Yeah, but I'm more interested in these big American fucking sandwiches.
See, that's what I told you guys before. That's what I did for like schooling, right? Is cooking, right? So I have my chef degree, but there was fucking no money back in the day, so I got my class 1, started driving truck. So
yeah, but I want to go over there.
So you went from a girly job to a manly job.
Yeah. You know, but I was thinking, you know, like you go in the Philippines and like Poppy said though, and like in the Philippines, you can't really find a nice, you know, meaty fucking half decent sandwich, right?
You don't want to find that. You just want to like do the real deal.
Yeah, but in the Philippines, I've noticed, and I've talked to a lot of people, even Filipinos, that they like to eat, right? And they like trying something different.
It's a changing culture, Mike.
So if you can,
culture.
Yeah, so they like the culture thing.
They all want to be like 2021. We all want to be like 1920 or say 1990.
I wish the world stopped at 1988.
All right. fair enough.
Not a
one,
worry in the
but
world, going out all the time, doing whatever you want to do. Not,
Yeah.
You have a look at the music and have a look at
It's a
the
simpler
food,
life.
but the culture has changed, and it doesn't matter where you go. Like there's new restaurants popping up and everything else like that. Do you want to change it? It's like me. I built a house, man. I got a 4-story house, fucking living in a fucking like a fishing village. They used to call it the White House. It's not what you want to be; it's who you want to be or where you want to be.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah,
a
but
I
it's
noticed a
gallery.
lot of the karaoke stuck in the 80s too that they sing.
Yeah, oh well, it's good times sometimes, but you meet some other people that are actually a bit more advanced and modern. But
Yeah.
you get the best 3 worlds in one.
Yeah, but it's not the thing of changing thing. It's just a different taste of something else, right? And that's what they want. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but is it the Westerner like wanting something, Mike, or is it the Filipino wanting something?
Look,
Nothing wrong with dried fish and rice, mate.
Bit of both, Craig. Bit of both.
it's a
We all
bit of
wanna-
both. You can double dip, right? You can give the
Yeah.
Filipino community something else to taste on. Then you can get all the fucking blokes like we are over there. You know what I mean? A taste of home, right?
At the end of the day, look, let me give you
So,
my
that's all, you know.
scenario, right? And that's including MG. Say I went over there and invested some money, 100 grand. You know, to us, like 100 grand won't really get you that far. You know, what about if we put 100 grand in the Philippines? We bought a place somewhere near the coast. Like I wouldn't go Manila. I wouldn't go maybe Mindanao, maybe Leyte, and then like we built some places on there. It wouldn't be that hard to build places on there that are so cheap, and then you build a bar on there, and then have some kind of a beach resort, you know, and then go from there.
When was the last foreigner that did that, Bobby? That actually succeeded?
Well, he's a trailblazer. He's going to kick it off.
He's the first.
What was that?
It's all dependable.
Poppy's a trailblazer. He's going to be the first.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
put in your 25. Put in your 25. I'll put in my 25.
Try to have a
There's
game.
room at the back.
No, you're not putting any money in. I'm doing it all by myself.
No, you're
But,
right, Bob. It's all about your game plan. You got to have a game plan.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm hearing. Now I'm hearing.
You guys think that with you have to have a gamble plan or like a also like a house plan that are we going to build really good bungalows that can, you know, you need a 1-bedroom bungalow with air conditioning and all that kind of stuff.
I must admit, Poppy, I'm a bit lost. I thought we were talking about pizzas, so I'm not sure where we're at. But are you planning on actually buying it or in MG's name?
Well, it'll never be in my fucking name. Like, you know, no matter what you buy over there, it's never your fucking investment. It's a gamble as it is again, you know?
Yeah, it's all a gamble.
Well,
But like we said before, you got to have an exit plan
when you
on
can
anything.
rent in the Philippines. Why buy anything?
Yeah.
But you say you like bought something that you can have 5 or 6 bungalows on it. Like they all need good air conditioning because that's what foreigners want. You know, like
But
I'm
Poppy,
looking
remember we spoke
Foreigners
about
want
this before.
entertainment.
Remember we were saying that
Foreigners want entertainment.
you might live
That's
there
where
for
you get
6
the
months and
fast
think,
money.
no, it's not for me. I'm going back to Australia.
Yeah.
And you've invested shit in the Philippines. Like you got to be there a while before you know it's for you. So I'd be really careful about when you initiate this plan.
See, Poppy, if you do research, you don't have to build anything. There's resorts there that you can actually lease the whole thing. So it's already up and there and whatever, and you just got to get it up and running, right? You can take over the lease and shit like that because people are getting out of it, right?
Already, Mark.
Hey?
Everyone's filed already.
Yeah.
I'd have to either look into it or
Yeah, you look at some of the real estate pages and shit there, like you can find shit like that's already done because people are getting out of it, you know?
What's that little fat putsy bloke? He does vlogs.
yeah. But why
he's
are they
Australian
getting
and he does something about real estate.
They wouldn't be
Property
getting
club,
out.
Blom.
Yeah, go on his channel, Poppy. Get some tips
Yeah.
from him. Property Club.
I
He'll
wouldn't
bullshit
go on
your
his
ears off.
channel fucking if it survived. Like
He'll
fucking
bullshit your ears off. Don't follow his advice. He's a little punce.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, see, I could bullshit you all day, every day.
Getting out of it, like they wouldn't be getting out of it unless they're not making money. So you have to really seriously look at that situation.
Yeah, like I said, Poppy, I've done research on like different areas. Like if I move somewheres, and like I said, you gotta do something over there, right? You can't just fucking drink every day and sit on the beach, right? You know, so you gotta have some kind of hobby over there. So I was thinking, maybe I'll open up a sandwich shop or whatever else like that. You can have a few beers, just like a little fucking like a diner kind of thing, right? Maybe like a Western diner over in the Philippines.
What
kind of
about a Commonwealth Country Alliance Around the World cafe? So you sell Canadian shit, Aussie shit, Indian cuisine.
Yeah. Like if you
And
guys
even-
been to have any of you guys been to Barrio Beretta? There's a restaurant there. Can't remember. I think it's called Sitting Bull or something like that. And a lot of it is, I think it's a guy from America that owns it or something like that. But he has a lot of Western dishes. And the
he's
guys,
lame.
and the guys that
he's
are around there, all the Western or wherever guys, they all go there to eat. Even the Filipinos, they go there to eat, because of the Western food. Of course, they have Filipino food there too, right? But
I think baby steps, Mike. I think the first step should be let's just get over there and have a drink together and a laugh.
no, but I'm just saying, right? Where the conversation is going. So,
Hey, here's my friend Roberto.
hey, Kuya,
too.
what's
How
going
are you
on,
guys?
Kuya?
See, he's a smart Filipino. He's moved to Australia.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
'Cause He knows,
Philippines.
there's, he knows there's dumb shits like you, so he can make money off you guys.
he is
Wait.
very smart person.
Mike, Windaria, Kalakaya. Fuck, man, you might look at me as a dumb shit, but fuck, I know a lot more than most
You
people.
fucking dead shit cunt.
My
All right,
wife-
I'm
my
gonna
wife
go.
always tells me, she says,
I'll-
why do
I'll-
you make this poppycock?
Too late,
I'll
Chris
give you
Ren. He's about to
He's
end
a
the
fucking
show.
Aussie like me.
Hey, I'll give you guys half an hour. We're gonna fuck around for half an hour and then I'm going. I have to have dinner.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's
Well, I
always
got
the
a
way.
shitty half hour ahead of me. I just got time.
Yeah.
Fucking, what the fuck giving us a time limit now, Poppy? What the hell is this bullshit?
For fuck's sake, half an hour. Then he's going to eat dinner. In 35 minutes, he's going to be passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
Poppy, how about I find a message you when we're finished and then you can come and end it?
Poppy, you see this?
Yeah, but you're wrong, Tony. He has to put Mary Grace's shirt on and then rub one out first, then he'll go to sleep.
That was
All right, 36 minutes then.
Yeah, 36. There you go.
That's 40 seconds to put the fucking shirt on.
I like the way you think.
He's actually
I'm
changed
just-
shirts a couple of times midstream, hasn't he? He goes away and comes back with another shirt on.
Haven't been taking notice.
No.
Glad you do, lump.
Yeah. I don't watch that hard lump.
Graham, invest in a condo. You'll find over the years you pay more in rent over 3 times than just buying a cheap place. Renting dead money.
Oh, there's two sides to every story with a buying or renting. So each to their own.
Yeah, especially if you're talking about in the Philippines.
Yeah.
It's like me, Tony. I'll build a house. I'll build a 4-story house. I'll build bakeries. I've got a couple of blocks of land. Look at me. Do I look like someone? It's how you deal
Fuck
with
no.
the people.
You do. I just
Yeah.
can't put my finger on it. You do look like someone. I just can't put my finger on who you look like.
You fucking walked straight into that, Craig, didn't you?
You hit me straight up on that one. Thanks for that, Tony.
You're right,
No,
mate.
but I don't know
Anytime.
if you guys think like me, like we're in that country, we can't do fuck all, you can't vote, you can't do nothing. You know, like, yeah, maybe our money's king there because we have more money than certain people, but we can't do anything else. So you got to have an escape plan, because if something happens there, we're dead in the water first, right? So you got to get the fuck out.
Of
You've got
course.
to
point.
return
To a
to the-
point. right? To a point.
I'll ask you one question, Craig. If shit goes up shit creek, can you just walk away and not care about what you've spent in the Philippines? There you go. See, that's the one advice that I can say to anybody and everybody.
Yeah.
If you spend more in the Philippines than you're willing to just walk away from, then you've
That's
spent
right.
too much.
That's right. Yeah.
If you don't care about what you've spent, then it's good.
Yeah.
I've had more entertainment in the Philippines than I could ever have. And seriously, I've got fucking so many stories being in Australia before. Like, what was I, like 36, 37, 30, 35 when I first started going there and doing maniac shit and like crazy sort of stuff. And then by 37, I think, like I started out like, yeah, do it. And still maniac shit like in a village or a local light. Not like, I'd never buy like in Manila or Makati or anything like that. I've met so many blokes and I've got some mates now in Australia, like they have made some money, but they don't have the stories to live on enjoyment, like of what I do. But again, like it's for the likes of Poppy. One time there, what you've done and made a channel out of it. Fuck man, next time you gotta learn from like the attitude of everyone else that's giving you like the bonus thoughts on what to do next.
Just seen on the
I've
news,
built-
Captain
I've
Stubing
made
of the
it.
Love Boat died today. I've got the
Yeah,
news on in the
You've got
background
me on
with the
this
volume down.
line, mate. So,
Yeah.
but it's life experience. It's how you're fucking stung by the jellyfish or the fucking wild animals or fucking the great looking girls to see how you come out of this. So it's for everyone else and most other people, man, they're all fucking group chats. It's fucking like, oh yeah, mate, oh yeah, I've been here, I've done that. But I'm still worrying about fucking shit on my shirt.
Well, like you said, Greg, before, I'm more of a realizer. So it's just, you can move there, you can think it's your home, build a home or whatever with a Filipina or whatever. But the government and everybody else won't make you, it won't be home to them. You know, they can't make you can't do anything. So like I
Right.
said, you got to have an escape.
It's not
plan,
how much money.
you know?
It's not how much money you have. It's
No.
not how much money you have. It's the family you land in.
But even
Right.
then, you still need a return ticket.
That's the
in case
be all
shit
and
happens.
end all.
No, but I'm just saying, Craig, if you got a home, you got a Filipino wife or whatever like that, or something, you have everything going good there for you, and the government walks up to your door, knocks on the door. Okay, it's time for you to go get the fuck out. You got to go. You have no choice, right? If they tell you to get out, you got to get out. To a point.
But I'm easy done. I'm easy done.
No, I'm just saying though, right?
I'm easy done.
just saying. So you
But who's
can't-
going to tell you? Who's going to tell you that? Who's going to tell
I'm
you
just-
that in the Philippines?
I'm
all
just
the
saying.
wars that you go through.
No, I'm
That
just
all
saying.
these
though,
other
right?
bullshit people tell you.
I'm just saying because this world is all fucked up. I'm
Oh,
just
give
saying
us
you
a-
never know, right? I'm just saying you have to have an exit plan. You have to know if you can walk away, right?
Mate, I've got about 3 of them. But
So-
do you catch the bus? Do you get a hire van in the Philippines? Do you get
No,
like a fucking
jeepney.
boat to
Jeepney
get
or
out of there?
Yeah, but especially
Fucking
you hear
jeepney.
weird
What do
shit
you wanna
over in the
wait?
Philippines.
What do you
like
for another
It'll
3
be
hours
bulletproof.
to
If
get
people
out of the
start
joint?
shooting at you in a jeepney, the bullets won't penetrate the side.
yeah, you piss off one person, they go to fucking
Who's gonna
the
shoot
end,
it?
and they
Talking
blackball
shit,
you,
I
and you
know,
get
Well,
fucking
who's
booted
gonna
out.
shoot
I'm
it?
talking shit. No one. I'm only talking shit.
Yeah, no,
I used to think like that. I went to like over near Dumageddon, like down the bottom. There's heaps of stories. And I used to think how to get out of there. And I walked out of this fucking like this is 6 hours out of Dumageddon. I used to think like fuck me, like it's hard to explain, but fucking I walked out of this rice field, fucking across rivers, fucking down the roads or down like paths and all the rest of it. Check out the fucking local Surrey on the highway. The only Surrey for fucking like 12 kilometers. Said this chick like, when's the bus come on the highway? And she goes, Greg. She knew my name. Boom. Had to wait there for 4 hours. Boom. Off I go. Travelled down to the bottom of like Negros, right up the back up to the top. Shit like that. It's hard to explain, man. Fucking. This is why you boys are still pups.
I haven't even been born yet when it comes
I'm
to
not
the
good with
Philippines.
storytelling.
Okay, King Dog Craig. Yeah, we're still
Love,
pups.
you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know, but at least I gave you gracious to say, like, mate, sorry for your story. It is what it is, and it is what it's going to be, man. I watch a bit of YouTube and fucking all I do. That's why I come on to Poppies, like, fucking, because a couple of good blokes come on here, and yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's
Craig,
a
whatever knowledge
man,
you have,
of a
Craig,
life experience.
whatever life experience and stories you have, Craig,
I
about
won't
the Philippines, it'd be hard for you to communicate that, to pass that on to someone who hasn't been there. They just won't get it, no matter how much you try to
What
explain
would
it,
educate
unless you live
fuckers
it.
about, really?
That's just my
I don't
opinion.
live so many things. But
Yeah, I
Lump-
feel the same. I feel the
Lump-
same way, Tim.
Lump, when was the
Lump,
last
you
time
can't. Whatever. You just
all-
got to give people pointers and let them roll with it, right? So.
Yeah, Craig, sorry.
Yeah. Man, I'm a man, Lump. I'm a man.
When I grow up, I want to be one
It's
too.
hard to explain. Oh, well, fucking fair enough. Fair enough. You could be an Uber driver for the rest of your life.
I know you're going to shit on
Or
your
you can have a
profession.
beer, mate. Have a beer with an Aussie.
Uber driver. What the fuck is this?
That's what Lump is. He's an Uber driver.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Someone's got to cut
Mate,
these
I didn't
people
say
around the
there's
city.
anything wrong with it.
Who else gonna drive your drunk ass home?
No, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Right, Lump?
Yes, exactly. Somehow they've got to get home. The city relies on me.
You're
people
asking
like
me, lump. You're asking me about the Philippines, mate. I've got a house there. I've got everything.
No,
there.
Craig, you totally
No.
missed
I haven't
what
built
I said
the
to
best
you.
of the
Craig,
best
I said
yet.
to you, with all your knowledge of the Philippines, and you've lived there and stuff, it's hard for you to communicate that to someone like me. No matter how much you tell me, I need to go there myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I won't learn by you
Yeah,
telling me.
basically that's right.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's
Lump.
what I was
Well
trying
done.
to say. I was just trying to say
Yeah.
that. That's all.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying is it doesn't matter what your stories are, Craig, or my stories or whatever. You know, people have to go there and learn it for themselves. Well, that's all we can do is give them pointers, right? Steer them in the right way, and then they got to fend for themselves after that, right? Because they're not going to live your life. They're not going to live my life, what I do. Everybody has their own. But if we can point them in the right directions, okay, you get off the plane, you do this.
The amount
Go
of
do
time
that.
you've spent in the Philippines,
Whatever.
Craig, like I will never emulate that that experience and knowledge. You know what I mean? So, I just need a small amount of the stuff you're trying to like communicate to us, and hopefully the bit I pick up is helpful.
Express.
Well, that's what we can do. Like a quick a truncated sort of. You've got to shorten all your life experience in the Philippines into like this 5-minute conversation we're having.
Yeah.
And then maybe again next Sunday you'll say something else, another 5 minutes. But I'm still not going to understand fully until I experience it myself.
Keep your dick in your pants, but
I
express.
can't guarantee that'll happen.
Show it off.
So I'm going to break your first rule. I can't
Well, you
guarantee
just
that'll
cut
happen.
me off. Look, I didn't even get 3 seconds into the conversation. You cut me off.
Sorry, mate. Go finish. Sorry.
No, just enjoy everything that you do in the Philippines, man, because it's fucking cool as fuck. I'm just trying to tell you my experience in the Philippines. I built something. I'm not as great as all these blokes like with resorts and everything else, but me and I've got like I live in a village that's great, local. I built a house, great local sort of camaraderie for general sort of people.
Yeah. Like
It's
I've been
cool,
in the
man.
Philippines, you've been in the
Fucking
Philippines,
enjoy
Tony's been in the
plus.
Philippines. We can't preach what to do or what to say. We're just like I said,
Yeah,
we're
but
just gonna
Mike,
get
even
pointers,
yours,
right?
Tony's,
So,
and Craig's experience
Yeah.
is totally different.
What's
Craig's
what's wrong is for each other.
yeah, that's right.
No, I haven't
Tony's
lived there.
married there.
Yeah.
You sort of
I
holiday
haven't
there,
lived
if
there.
you know what I mean. That's 3 different
We
experiences.
only go there for
Yeah.
like 3 months a year, looking after the kids.
Yeah, and that's
Like
right.
the
Like
kids
what I do in
for
the
school
Philippines
holidays
could
and
be
stuff
totally
like that.
different than you, right? So
Mm.
you know, you could go there for 2 weeks and
Yeah.
sit the whole time in Mall of Asia at Starbucks there and watch the girls walk by. You know, who knows?
Sometimes when you're talking about a
Yeah,
2
why
week
the fuck
stay,
would
you may
you
as well
do
go to
that?
the fucking.
no, whatever, how long you're there, right? I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you know, some guys they just go there and they sit in one spot and they watch the girls walk by and they don't do anything when they're there, right? Like
Yeah, our DC agrees with me. He's going to break that first rule straight 5 minutes after he gets off the plane. Keep your dick in your pants.
no,
Mate,
fuck.
you've got to.
My dick's gonna be out of my pants as soon as I get on before I even get on the plane.
Girls, man.
I'll be ready to go. Fuck pulling it out, it's gonna be out.
I even planned going to that pharmacy that Poppycock met his girl at, and so she's still there, got a job back.
Yeah, we know what she looks like.
And she seems to like redheads.
Wait, I'll take
No,
that back.
sorry, lump. Sorry,
I don't-
lump. I was just trying to tell my story for a longevity.
No, I understand.
And
it,
if
Craig.
you
It's
go
good to hear
there
your
for your
story.
second time or third time, just smash the girls. Smash the girls as much as you can.
I don't know if I want sloppy seconds. I'll take that back.
Yeah, if he got off the plane and went right at the taxi stand, I'm going left. I don't want to bump into the same chicks he bumped into.
Well, I got to go right because that's where the grab stand is, so I know where that is. So you got to go
Yeah,
right.
so that's the opposition. They got Grab, they haven't got Uber.
Yeah. I think they do got Uber there
What do
now.
you use Grab and Uber there, Mike?
Yeah, I use Grab all the time.
Yeah, they got Grab and I think they're
Lyft?
thinking about that Diddy Chinese one that started up in Australia. I think they'll.
Is it Lyft or no? That could be wrong.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Every time I'm in Manila or whatever, I always use Grab. So
No, never use that. Never used any of those apps or anything like that. Just
oh no, fuck I
taxi
use-
driver, mate, square up with him and tell him
yeah. I know.
how
No,
the deal is and what it's about.
No, you just use Grab, man. You do it on your phone right away. You get the price.
Look,
300
Damn.
pesos, whatever.
You guys are here. Look, man, you
Did you just say you lot are idiots?
you hop off the fucking plane there at Manila, and you go get home.
Go get some cough syrup.
That's good to hear some advice.
And he's a young one on the panel.
Cough that shit
A
up.
young bloke coughing a lung up. Get out
Mate.
and walk. Tell it to get out and walk, Poppy.
Yeah, sure. Mate, you get on there and you get up there to some of the places where they got women hanging off the fucking bars 24/7.
That's what we like. Here now. Holy fuck, great.
Yeah, red light district. Yeah, get up there.
Yeah, blind, boy.
Get in amongst it, you reckon, Poppy?
Well, I will be next
Fuck.
time I go there.
Fuck, Poppy. You don't have to go to a red light district, man. You can meet girls right at the airport.
Well, I met the girl at the fucking chemist.
Like I said, last time I was there, man, I picked up a girl right at the fucking Globe station to get my SIM card.
And there's some good pussy hanging around those places.
Oh yeah, not hard, man.
It's each to each other. What we're gonna get.
Well, you look at Craig there. If he's getting pussy over there, man, anybody can. Fucking if JBL found pussy over there, fucking a dog can.
Yeah.
He gets ass, mate. He gets ass.
Whatever. Stinky ass.
All right. I'm gonna go, guys. I have to fuck around or I have to have my dinner. And stuff like this.
Poppy.
I'll let
right,
you
Poppy.
go for maybe an extra half an hour. We'll see what I can do.
Hey, Big Dave, I don't have to bring the washing machine. Your mother just delivered it, so.
Copy.
Well, you got to come back and be hard.
I
Now
believe
you're
it's
gonna
the
fucking
ride
make
on
jabs
you're
at me,
referring
man.
to. From memory.
Fuck.
Oh,
It's
so he's
funny
living
as
it up,
fuck.
is he?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Oh, I thought he'd come on to close it. Oh, right.
Another half an hour, mate. He'll be passed out. Jesus. He ain't going to end it.
We'll just wait till it gets shut down. Somebody blowing on a blow.
Yeah.
Sounded like water bubbling, didn't it?
Not me.
Sounds like somebody was on the bong.
It sounds like Craig's coughing a lung up. It's these younger guys, lump. They can't handle it.
Good connection.
Yeah, he got up out of the chair and almost
Good
fucking fell on his
connection,
ass.
Gonna half your ass.
Craig's turning into a lightweight now, huh?
Better the empty house than the house with a bad tenant.
Yeah, that's probably something right there, Lump.
That's just something we say when someone burps or farts and that.
Oh, fuck, man. There's heaps of that here. And next door. Between the houses we own. So,
What are you making there, Craig? A bomb shelter or what?
no, a bomb shelter?
Yeah, a bomb
Fuck,
shelter.
it'd be growing weed like you wouldn't believe. If we could actually grow weed here, Mike, it'd be all right.
No, bomb shelter.
We're not in South Australia where JLB lives.
No.
Oh, sorry, mate. Waiting for you to catch up with my thoughts.
Oh, well. I
Actually,
can
where you are there,
never
Craig.
catch up to your thoughts, Craig.
Where you are there, Craig, in relation to your house, are
No
you
one
under the
can.
house?
Yeah, way under the house, mate.
Where that back balcony where you sort of have a barbecue area and you had a couple of meals and that up there with your family and stuff. Are you under there? Or is
Yeah,
that like a
sort of,
Queenslander? It's
yeah.
got the you can go under there? Yeah, okay. That looks like
Yeah.
a nice house, a nice pool. You're doing well.
Yeah, thanks, Lump.
No.
It's his wife's money. Don't worry.
She got all the money in the Philippines, mate. She got all the money in the Philippines.
Oh, she probably does. What Filipina doesn't?
I notice there's no men in the
No,
room when they're doing all
it's
the
a funny
karaoke,
coin,
Craig.
like,
Craig, I noticed there's no
Oh,
men
mate,
in
it
the room
is
when they're
what
doing
it
all the
is.
karaoke and dancing and that. In your vids,
mate,
in the
do you
vids, your
have a
missus is-
furia like fucking if you Lump, if you have a girlfriend or a wife, do you have a furia like a fucking in modern times what these girls do? Man, I don't give a flying fuck. I'd probably do 10 times worse than what they do.
Fucking Big Dave is just slinging shit at me tonight. Dave, I don't need to go around half the world to get laid, man. Your mom's right here. And your sister just left
Mike,
10 minutes ago.
don't be like that, mate.
Well, you're gonna sling shit, man. I'll sling it back.
Yeah. They're simplicity sort of blokes, mate. Like, nothing's ever going to hurt you.
Yeah, fuck. Probably a fat troll, so.
But it's like when I saw you the other day, fucking on that other like thing. Man, fucking those cunts are a bunch of fucking wankers. They
Yeah.
couldn't fucking argue between themselves, let alone love themselves.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that another channel?
It's like,
Yeah, you've ever heard that
well, look,
Jeff Leppard?
just settle down. Like, Mike, have a go at Tony. Have a go at Tony. Have a go at Tony and see what he says. Just try like a bite mark. This is
Just
what
tell you to
people
shut
are
up,
like in
wanker.
fucking life in general. Like. All right, I'll shut up. Sorry,
Well,
Lump.
No, I was saying what Tony would say. You just say, shut up, wanker, if you had to go at him.
Yeah. But you got to have a reason to go at
Don't worry.
somebody too, right?
What? I was just biting Lump. Like, this is what people are like in the real world.
Yeah. But to me, you got to have a reason to go at somebody. If they make a
plays and
fucking
plays.
weird comment or whatever, or, you know, you're not going at them. You're just kind of joking about what they said or whatever, you know. But if you're just acting like a dipshit and making stupid comments, and yeah, then anybody has right to go at anybody.
Yeah, it's like a genre. You just make a joke at each other. Like, Lump, I'm not having to have a go at it. You're like, personally,
Yeah.
what? Fucking me as a person, I'm not a bad person. I'll fight. I'll fucking do anything. Like, if I went to the pub for you, like, or with you at the pub, not even knowing you, mate, I'd fucking smack blokes out for you. Well, I'd try anyway. You know, that's general sort of thing. I'm a
Well, that's
nice
how I
guy.
was brought up
mate.
myself. I'm brought up that way myself. One in, all in.
Yeah, but you guys know as much as I
Yeah,
know.
well-
It's just the dumb shits out in the world. They're like, oh, you're just going to the Philippines because you can't get laid in your own country. Oh, fuck that. I could pick up my phone and call 10 girls over right now. I don't fucking, it's all about choice and it's all about this and that, It's fucking.
It took me a long time to go to the Philippines, Mike. I was pretty like white supremacy and everything else like that. And thing, a couple of old mates, they said like, come. Like, come, try it. I'm like, fucking 10 years. Come, man. I'm like, nah. When I went there, I learned more faster than them than what they actually knew.
I might joke around a lot or whatever, but trying to find a Filipina girlfriend and possibly a wife again or whatever, and you're doing the fucking shit to get there.
enough.
If it happens here, it happens anywhere. Who cares?
Yeah.
How many guys?
You could be a genuine bloke to actually hook up.
Yeah. I'm 50 years old. I'm not dead. If I go to the Philippines on holidays and I meet a few girls, big deal. If I don't meet the right one, then whatever. It's all about dating. You did it, Craig. That's how you met your Filipino wife, right? So.
Oh, mate, I did it. Mate,
You're not a piece of shit because you brought her back to Australia. It worked out for you, right? So.
I enjoyed it through and through. I put her through trials and everything else, and it was simple, quick trials.
Yeah.
Man, I fucked so many more of them that you would not believe. I can't tell that on the live stream, but yeah.
Oh, it's the thing. It's almost 3:00 in the morning here. I can go 2 blocks away from me at the 7-Eleven. There's fucking 3 Filipinas working right there. Or down the block at Tim Hortons is another fucking 5. So it doesn't matter. You can meet girls anywhere.
I'd be fucking anything that moves in between.
Oh.
Oh, pardon me.
No, it's funny stories with everyone, so that's sort of what gets up my back, sort of thing. People judge you. They think, oh, you look like this and you like that, you drink piss. Like, man, I fucking made my own life. So I mix with rich blokes. I mix with poor blokes. So hard to explain. I've got some genres that, like in life, that I need to deal with. And other blokes sort of say certain things. So, man, I don't lie to anyone. It is what it is.
Yeah, but you look at it, Craig and Lump and Tony. The 4 of us sitting on this panel right now. Okay, we can communicate to the 4 of each other right now, right? So that means we're outgoing, we're whatever. We can talk to people, strike up a conversation. Well, you don't think we can do that with a woman? It's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to.
What are you saying, Mike?
I don't want to fuck
What are
any
you
of you
getting
guys. No, but you know what I mean, right, Lump? It's like fuck.
Yeah.
Like, we're putting ourselves out here, being on fucking the internet and fucking all the trolls out there and shit, but we're having a good time.
Yeah, even though we're in cyberland, it's like you still sort of meet new people and mingling with people you wouldn't normally interact with.
Yeah.
Everyone's different. Like, you got your core group of mates or buddies or whatever that you grow up with, and you all sort of got the same sort of values and stuff. Everyone outside of that circle is something new, something to learn, and I don't know, just adapt to.
That's right.
Yeah,
everyone's different. Doesn't mean it's worse just because they're different.
How many mates are like sitting on like watching YouTube or like listening to someone and understanding that like that's why you came here?
None of them are. But all my mates are married. all my mates are married. So
Yeah.
was I up a couple of years ago, and that's when I jumped on YouTube.
Yeah.
With the interest
Yeah,
to go
you
to
know, I
the
understand
Philippines.
that.
Yeah, and Lump, like you're saying, I don't know if you're still talking or seeing that girl that, you know,
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
we're sort of together now.
on and off or whatever. But she's in Australia, like maybe a different city or whatever. You got to travel, but she's there. She's not in the Philippines. She's there. So you met a girl there. So
And
you're not
Mike,
a,
you know,
So you
one
got
of
you
the,
know, you're
one
not
of
a
the
piece
best
of shit
lessons
just
I've
going
learned.
into the Philippines just to
should
get
actually
laid, right?
hook up
So,
with her.
Eh?
yeah, Craig's cutting out.
You're cutting out, Craig.
Say that again, Craig. You're cutting out.
Now you're frozen. Your picture's frozen.
Tony.
It's probably the only time you had to have anything to have decent to say. Cuts out.
Still didn't hear it, Craig. It cut out completely, whatever
Yeah.
you just said.
At least you can
But I'll
see
tell
a
you
head
one of the
like
big-
this, mate.
One of the best things I've learned with my girl, because she's lived in Australia, went through Australian high school and stuff.
Right.
But I still, everything I say to her, I've even learnt now, even texting, I change the way I'd normally text because I've learnt she doesn't understand. They understand English, but they don't understand the context or
The slang.
yeah, or especially the slang. I've
Yeah.
tried to cut that out when I'm talking to her.
Yeah, yeah.
But she likes the slang too. Like she's interested in it. But I've even changed the way I text to her now. I change how I'd word something so I know she'll understand it.
Yeah. So she doesn't take something out of context.
And that's a Filipina that's been living in Australia for 12 years.
right. Yeah. Oh
And
no. I have
went
the
through high
same deal
school
here,
and
man.
stuff. So imagine if you met a Filipina online or in the Philippines,
Yeah.
it's even harder.
That's right.
I've got
yeah.
a 12-year head start on the average guy meeting a Filipina, I guess. And it's still tough.
Why would you worry? Why would you worry, Lump?
What do you mean worry? I'm not worried. I'm just saying I'm
Nah.
learning that they don't. No
You've
matter
got a girlfriend already, a future wife. It's more so for like Mike, like fuck me, like it's not that hard, but it's not that hard. Just jump over there and fucking do the bullshit, like fucking. You know what it's like,
Yeah.
Mike.
But like
So-
here, like how many times have we talked about, you know, you meet a Filipino over here or you meet
G'day, Marcus.
another woman or whatever, and she's westernized already and this and that. And sometimes guys do go to the Philippines or wherever in the world just to try to get away from what they see every fucking day, right? So
always tell my wife, once our kids grow up, I'm going to Colombia or something like that. No, I'm gonna fucking like party. And then she's like, yeah, that's all right. We're like cool. We are cool. It's not like fucking someone, but you never know what happens in a hotel and all the rest of it. And put your wife in a different situation. I wouldn't say that I'm the most honest bloke in the world, but
But Mike, do you
I've
understand
learned
what
to deal
the
with
point I was trying to make is, you know, they always say, oh, they speak English in the Philippines, that's why it's better.
Mhm.
They may as well be talking gobbledygook if they're not comprehending what you're saying. They understand the word, but they don't get the meaning of what you're saying. So
That's
it doesn't
right,
matter
yeah.
that they speak English.
it's
right.
They may
yeah.
as well speak Chinese. It's,
Right. Yeah.
You've got to explain things and change the way you communicate with them so they
Yeah.
do. That's what I'm trying to say. Is,
You just have to, like, I don't know. I don't want to say dumb down or whatever, but you just have to pace with them, you know, kind of thing.
Mm.
And you know,
same
because
with an Aussie girl, mate.
well, it's just you
Same
know,
with an Aussie girl.
they you know because we
Ruth
say
and
something
Aussie
really
girl?
fast and they don't catch on or something like that, and you know, That's all.
Yeah, it's
Actually, I
always
want to touch a nerve.
speak slower, isn't it?
What?
We all just started speaking it. I'll go last. Someone else can talk.
Yeah, Tony hasn't talked for a while.
Yeah, Tony.
All,
What
right,
do you say?
all I said is usually it's always, if you do start talking too fast, a lot of them will say, can you speak a bit slower?
Yeah.
Now, if you start learning Tagalog, how fast do they talk when they're speaking Tagalog?
Yeah.
If you're trying to learn, is it okay for me to lean over and go, can you slow it down a bit, please?
Yeah, she'll teach me.
Because it's rapid fire, isn't it? It's rapid fire, though, isn't it? You watch them talking. It's rapid fire.
Yeah, she'll teach me 3 words and then use it in a sentence, and I don't recognise any of the words. They sound different when she's actually speaking it rather than teaching it.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's totally different.
Well, yeah, it's the thing. You get 3 or 4 of us on a panel, and there's one Filipina. She's kind of listening like she's a deer in the headlights, right? Like, what the hell did he just say?
Yeah,
They're
it's more
talking so
American
fast.
English they speak, isn't it? What Meloza's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or shit they see on TV, right?
I don't want to touch a nerve or anything, Mike, but that tiff you're having with Big Dave, that comment he's just making then, is this true? He says, no, Mike, you're the only piece of shit on the panel. I guarantee you wouldn't talk about my dead mother face to face and keep your teeth. Did you talk about his mum?
Well, when he was going at me at the chat there, saying something about a machine washer or fucking whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Bring a washing machine with you, Mike. Yeah, he's been always going on me for a while.
No, yeah, I know,
Whatever.
but I'm not trying to take sides or stir the pot, but you shouldn't really bring his mum into it.
No, I shouldn't, but you know, some people just fucking need to get off the sauce and lay off sometimes, right? So, and sometimes that's the only way you can fucking prove a point to them. Just fucking shut up already. You got something to say? Come up on the panel.
Exactly. Good on you, Mark.
Like, grow a pair of balls. If not, fucking put them between your ass and fucking run home. So.
Yeah, and then Graham sort of, on top of what Meloza's saying, it's not only American English, it's from 1939.
Yeah, somewhere from 1939 to 1960, I think.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, it was a big American influence there for a long time. Well, not for a long time, but for a fair while.
Yeah, yeah. And until they meet Aussies and Brits and Canadians and whatever, being especially from the Philippines, they probably their worldly experience, they think everyone's like America.
Yeah.
The Westerners are like Americans. We're all totally different, really.
Yeah, thank fuck we're not all Americans, eh?
Like, I make a beautiful ravioli, make my own sauce and everything. And you know what she did? The first thing she did was put sugar in it and stirred it into the sauce.
Holy.
Couldn't believe it.
Fucking blasphemy.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, go, Kim.
Oh, fuck.
Ken, I've seen something interesting on a show this morning, actually, earlier this morning. I was in the hotel watching the show, and they've got some Norwegian from a Viking. Don't know how old it was, but it was real fucking old. A poo. And they give its dimensions. I can't remember the length, but it was 5 centimeters in diameter. And they said it's the biggest known poo. And they've preserved it in some fucking museum. Some big Viking shit it. And they've dug it up somewhere and they've put it in a museum. What a shit. Imagine dropping one of them.
Yeah, well, it gets quite lonely on those Viking ships, mate. There's no girls, so.
No, this is a shit. A poop. A turd.
Yeah, it's come from a Viking.
Yeah. What's it got to do with no girls?
because they go everywhere on those fucking ships with no girls. So how do you think they're getting off, mate? Fucking
What's that got to
spread
do
each
with
other
shit,
out.
bro? What's that got to do with
They've
the size
spread-
of their shit?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Because they're all taking up the fucking ass on the fucking Viking ships without women. That fucking opens their asshole right up.
Okay, all right. I get what you're like a sausage maker when it squeezes
Yeah, mate,
the
yeah.
meat into the skin. All right. But fuck,
I was trying to be nice, but you wanted me to spell it out for you. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, but Miloz actually
Spell it
said
out, don't get
it was
graphic,
Norwegian Viking, they said, Miloz. Reamed.
See, Graham got it reamed.
No, but they reckon some blokes are going to like take their sample into the museum and put it up against it, see how close they can get.
Well, ask Lee. Lee might come close.
So in your way of thinking,
Maybe even Brian. Brian might make himself famous.
Anyway, it's degenerating now from something to talk about the size of shit. So I digress. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, you started
Let's
it.
get back to whatever else let's get back to something whatever else we're talking about.
Fuck, what were we talking about? That put me right off now.
It's good to see. It's good to see a couple of sober blokes on the channel to fucking keep it going.
I normally have a couple of drinks, Craig, but I had a big one last night, a bigger night day I've had for a long time, so I don't dare go near alcohol.
Fair enough, Lump.
I traded mine in for a bottle of water, so I'm doing okay.
Actually, Miloz, the Hutchinson name is from just about every fucking where, mate. It's also Irish, Welsh, English. It's from everywhere, mate. There's literally fucking millions of us on this planet.
There's even Queenslanders named Hutchinson.
Fucking oath. There's even cockroach fucking Hutchinsons too. Grandfather was born down there. He's seen the light. Took 2 fucking wars, mate, but he eventually moved to fucking Queensland.
Everything you're man, Tony.
You're on the Canadians again.
No, it's dinner.
Oh.
Dinner's coming back to haunt me. It's bloody cool down here at the
What are
moment.
you getting? The neighbours? Are you getting the neighbours free food?
Housemates cooked it up. Oh,
Oh, nice. Nice dinner.
bit of roast chicken, some roast veggies, gravy. Got to have gravy. Yeah,
Sunday night delight.
that's the one, mate. Hell yeah.
On my way home, I thought I was
Wages.
hungry, so I fucking went to the corner to takeaway shop and I got a battered savour fish cake and 4 scallops. And as soon as I walked in the door, I just couldn't stomach it, so got to heat that up and have it a bit later for dinner. That's hangover food.
That's what goes around the show around about a few of these blokes on live streams, man. Fucking what do they actually eat? Their wives, or they don't know how to cook, or something else about that.
I used to actually cook
I'm
like
fucking blind. Man.
more than my wife when I was married, but that's because she worked a lot of night shifts. But I find it hard now because I can't be bothered cooking for one and then just cleaning and doing the washing up. Like I just scoff it down in 5 minutes, the next thing I'm in the kitchen again cleaning. Fuck that. So I just do something
Yeah,
easy.
but you're only cleaning up for one, so it's not so bad, mate.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
so
but
bad.
just say you might do a mash and some veggies and then your meat and you There's a fry pan, a couple of saucepans, some cutlery. Fuck that.
Well, just use one pan, mate. Just do steak and eggs.
Yeah.
Use the barbecue.
Barbecue, yeah. I'm doing bar steaks.
Actually, that's how
tomorrow
we
on
used
the
to do
barbecue,
our. Anytime we had red meat, we use a barbecue.
Yeah, I got steaks
mate,
marinating for tomorrow and for the barbie. So
Oh, mate, I got sick of cleaning up years ago. You try fucking cleaning up clean up the dishes for fucking 6 kids and a missus. It's a fucking shit ton of dishes.
Yeah. So you upgrade and get yourself a dishwasher, and then loading the dishwasher becomes a chore.
No, we had a dishwasher. I don't like them.
I'm not a big fan of them either.
fuck, 6 kids plus 2 adults, paper plates.
Yeah.
Man.
And then you try to teach the older kids to how to wash dishes properly, and they continually fuck it up because they know if they keep doing it wrong that I'll do it.
Yeah, they do that on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hoping for Saviour that someone comes downstairs to get me. Help me! Help me!
Should probably leave you down there, Craig.
Yeah.
Mike, it's my world, not their world.
Oh.
You keep dreaming.
Yeah. She just lets you think that.
But anyone that makes me think that, that's why they don't contact me anymore. Don't you see the shame in life? The shame in life of being like in this world?
Yeah, but I bet you when her tits are flopping in your face, yes, dear, yes, dear, yes, dear.
All they got to do is stop moving or stop thrusting for a second, and you give in real quick.
You don't say you say, Craig, we don't know you, but we know you. Yes, dear.
If that's what you thought life was just tits in your face, you're all fucked up, mate.
Oh, I know I'm fucked up.
That's not right, but you got to admit it's a good thing. Tits in the face. If you've got tits bouncing on your face, you're having a good night.
Because I know I've been there.
Hey!
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Help me! Mike's killing me!
I'm waiting to hear the laughter now.
She's probably like, Mike, who you gay fuck?
There you go, Craig. You can get some bragging rights out of that. You got 3 blokes sitting on the panel with you in. Highly unlikely to have any tits bouncing in the face in the near future.
Yeah.
You want me to get Brian on?
No, give flying. As soon as I call out Mike, then I give flying fuck.
Why the fuck you call me out?
Well, it's the quickest name that no one knows.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
If I called out another name, maybe it might be more common.
Like lump?
Lump! Lump is killing me! Lump is killing me! Babe!
She'll bring a knife down.
Lump!
Craig, she'll bring a knife down and try to lance the lump off your bum if you yell that out.
Fucking some sort of problem there? I don't know about that one.
She'll probably think you got a big fucking pimple on your
I
ass.
think you got a big lump on your ass or something. She'll come down and have to lance it off. The lump is killing me. Lump is killing me.
Come out with the
You got a lump
grinder.
somewhere.
I reckon these cunts are fucking as deaf as fuck upstairs anyway.
Yeah, see, nobody's coming to help you, man.
No, I'm waiting.
She's probably
There's
like,
going to be
finally,
a final call. There's
she's
going to be
probably
a
thinking,
final
finally
call.
that old fucker died. I get all his shit now.
I'd fucking hate it. I'd God hate fucking if I actually got fucking hurt. Seriously.
Yeah. We're all alone in the world, man. Enjoy it.
I've been alone for a long time, man. It doesn't affect my life.
No, me neither.
That's why I like it. That's why I like you, Mike. You're a good bloke. And Tony? No lump, you're
You just threw that in at the end.
Mate! It's killing me!
He's got a lump on his ass.
He's probably come downstairs. You better shut the fuck up or else I'll kill you.
She might have seen Tony.
So Dino, he went to eat and he said we'll be back in about half an hour. And that was about half an hour ago.
Oh,
Closed the stream down.
some fuck!
Are we sleeping in the fucking doghouse tonight?
Lucky you live in a house that's like got good insulation.
I hope you got a bed down there, mate.
Coming. I don't need a bed, but
No.
pardon?
What now?
Why are you like this?
What you doing?
Pardon? But
What is it?
So Dino, he was. I'd be surprised if at this very minute he's awake.
no, Tony said call out for your wife.
I'm in the middle of my game. Did you calling me or what?
No, calling you. Tony said, like, this
Hi,
is
Tony. Don't.
Hello.
Hi, and it wasn't me. Stop blaming me, Craig. Come on, it was you.
That's okay. You can smack him harder at the smack him harder.
Yeah, slap him up the side of the head.
Yeah.
who a smart Mike is. Talk like we're all at the Gallon to Mike and see if he's got any
Right.
sort of game.
What right?
No, I don't think he's got anything, but see what he's got. Lump's got nothing, but Mike might have. What the fuck is this shit?
I told you I'm in the middle of a game.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me anymore. Like,
She don't got time for your games, man. She's playing her own games.
I'm eating beers. I'm eating
business.
I'm
and you're
eating
calling
beers
me.
into bullshit.
I'm already out in YouTube.
Fuck.
Then you want me to build with this again?
Yeah, just tell him you're the boss and shut up.
Tell me I'm the boss and shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
he's the boss.
No, you're
tell
the
me
boss.
I'm the boss and shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm
you're
the
the
boss. and Shut the fuck up.
No, tell me I'm the boss and shut the fuck up.
Just tell him to shut the fuck up. No boss.
No, tell me I'm the boss and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm and point to you.
I'm the boss and shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
No,
there we
hold
go.
the beer.
See, nailed it. Nailed it. 100%.
That's right.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm the boss and shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What's your PayPal link? We'll send you money. You can buy a bag.
It's not a bad boy. 2 kilos of coke.
That's funny, yes.
Fuck you, cunts, man.
See,
You,
Craig,
you
she
wouldn't
doesn't
even
need to
have an
speak
idea.
Tagalog to me. I can make her fucking speak what I talk on.
You wouldn't even have an idea at all.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, she's on Facebook, everything, mate. Fucking link up with her, fucking see what you can do. Fuck me, God bless you. Fucking take her away.
No, I can't take something you already broke, man.
This ain't the Filipino lifestyle, mate. This is the fucking real world. So fucking tired, man. Fuck, you cunts are making me drink so much.
Oh, sure. Blame us, huh?
Nah, I blame Poppy.
Poppy probably tapped out. Filling his face with pizza. Can't even fucking share with us. What kind of friend is
He's
that?
done everything. Like, I'd like to meet Poppy. Only if I had security with Tony.
Well, jump on your unicycle and go see him.
Mate, I got more than a unicycle. But yeah, let's just play the game and fucking be favourable.
No,
Took
fuck,
fucking
man.
50. It took fucking 7 minutes to get some lifesaver to come downstairs for me.
7. Yeah, you yelled at her what, 5 times?
And the kids.
Yeah.
They're fucking crazy fuckers, man. Don't worry about that.
Hopefully you never have a heart attack, man. You'd be fucking dead.
Fuck, if I ever had a heart attack, man, fuck, that'd be the last thing I worry about. I wouldn't be calling them. I'd be fucking like still on YouTube, fucking telling people, man, I'm having a heart attack. Call someone. Fucking reality check.
I'm fucked. If I have
Greatest thing in your life.
medical emergency,
Reality check. Yeah, I have one.
no, I asked my mum the other day. I
Dial.
said, do you know what to do if you find me unconscious or have an accident? Who to call? And she said, yeah, call an ambulance. I said, do you know what their number is? And she went, yeah, of course I do. And I said, what is it? And she went, 810. And started rattling off. I went, no, I'm gone. I'm fucked then. Mum's going through some cognitive memory things at the moment. I just had it tested the other day, so I can't have a heart attack, not yet.
No, that's all fair enough, Lump. Like, fucking, that's real reality with people. Like, who do you call? What do you call? What do you do? It's the same in the Philippines. When you go to the Philippines, I know that you haven't really been there, and
It's a new
Mike
set of
and
rules.
Tony, they've been there a few times. Different set of rules. Let's play them. Like, see what goes on.
Yeah.
And I don't want to hear the heart and loss stories. I want to hear happy stories, man. I'm fucking 46 and fucking getting like, what do you say?
Restless.
Positive thoughts of watching this fucking YouTube that aren't fucking right. Like in
Yeah, but
life.
Craig, I was just
All
running off
fucking
you. You brought that subject up about, you were joking about if you had a heart attack. I was just adding to that. I didn't bring it up.
Oh, mate, if I had a heart attack, I wouldn't give a flying fuck. I'm done and dusted. I'm ready to go. Most people I might have fucking about 12 at my funeral.
There could be cast of thousands or no one. I don't care once I'm dead.
Yeah, man, I've already told in the Philippines, fucking throw me in the water, fucking take me out in a fishing boat, fucking drown me, sink me, stab me.
Hang
do
me up on
everything.
the wall and throw things at me for all I care.
No, mate, no, you got to take him out, drop him in the fucking ocean, then come back the next day, pick him up and get the fucking crabs, drop him back down again.
I'll still be alive, Tony, on the second day.
Yeah, but Tony, the waters are polluted there enough already, ain't they?
I suppose, yeah.
Where we live, Mike, the water is really crystal clear. So it's
Not if they
dirty
drop-
close, but
not
it's fucking crystal clear out there.
Not if they drop your ass in the water, it won't be.
But
Same as
you
the
actually
Brisbane
look
River.
like a Filipino.
Same as the Brisbane River, same colour.
No. That's why I don't swim there, Lump.
As soon as you drop one toe in the water, all the fish will be tits up.
Don't be so hard, you motherfuckers.
Oh, you love it. You love it. It's only
Yeah, well, they're
attention
picking on you, mate. They're leaving me alone, so it's all good.
It's only attention you
No
get.
one's going to hurt me, mate. No one's going to hurt me.
Anytime we pick on you, Tony, you disappear for 20 minutes and say your missus called you
Yeah.
on Messenger.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, she does call him.
She's probably listening in. Hey, why are they so mean to you?
No, whereabouts are you, Craig?
No, not now.
Graham's asking. He's not on the north coast. He's in Brisbane, aren't you? Just outside of Brisbane?
Yeah, Brisbane.
Well, Graham's asking in the chat, that's all. You're on the opposite
read
side to Tony.
some comments, Lump. You good at that?
Yeah, but there's not many comments. I've read them all. Yeah. Here's our riveting the comments are. Ready? It is 5:15 p.m. I've just taken my third shower for today. Man, it is humid here these last few weeks. No offense, Graham, I'm going to go at you, but you know, people are just making little comments. It's no real conversation that requires answering. Oh, Sir Dino was inquiring about Poppy, but I think we answered him. Yeah, and everything else.
Yeah, passed out.
There's not much conversation comments going on. So
Yeah, I think we just
we're not type of
we just got
blokes
lurkers.
that can actually get
Oh, hang on,
conversation
there's a-
going with it.
my little red dot come up, says a new chat. Hang on. The only clear water in Brizzy comes out of the tap. Tony, what year you know this on? What year was it? Wasn't it all that long ago that Brisbane added fluoride to their tap water, was it? Because it's supposed to have the worst. Children have got the worst. Not this generation. Past generation had the worst teeth in Australia. Because Brisbane didn't add fluoride to their water until recently.
Yeah.
I only learned that there.
A few years ago now, but yeah.
A few years ago, yeah. When I say recently, I mean,
Yeah.
Fuck Mike. Lump's killing you. Coming from Canada. Canada. He's killing you.
No, they're having a conversation, man.
What, do you want to learn about Australia or?
I just have open ears, man. You're never too old to learn anything.
You're fucking 50. You're only 4 years older than me, and you're fucking about 6 years younger than fucking.
Well, now I know if I go
Tony.
to if I go in your area, there's fluoride in the water.
You've got plans to come to Australia, haven't you, Mike? Didn't you say?
Yeah, Craig Cliffs wants me to go a week before I go to the Philippines, so I'm trying to figure all that out and stuff. So
Well, you're going to have to get in and make a booking, mate. Have you heard how busy Craig Cliff's going to be in the next few weeks? We're all going there.
yeah. Well, this is probably not till the end of
But
the
Craig
year.
Cliff doesn't know yet. He doesn't know we're all coming yet.
Well, I'm telling you now, Mike. You're not getting into Australia until next year.
You think next year?
At the earliest.
At the earliest next year, mate.
Mike should spend a week or two in Oz. He could do it on the cheap and couch surf. Actually, Graham, we spoke about something similar not long ago about meeting people on
couch
YouTube in other
surfing.
countries and states and whatnot. And being able to, get cheap accommodation.
Yeah. It's not all about that. It's just more about meeting you guys, right? So
Yeah, true.
You haven't made any fuckwits on here, man.
no, they're talking about opening travel here for outside tourism or whatever, international flights, and I think they say September.
But that's outgoing Canada you're talking about.
Ingoing, outgoing. So
Yeah, from Canada.
yeah.
But you'll have destinations that they'll probably nickname them like green light countries, yellow countries, red countries. Some you can visit, some you can't.
Yeah, probably. Who knows? It all depends on everybody's caseload, right? So, shit like
A
that.
few nights in Poppy's boat, Graham.
Yeah.
Sardino. Craig, what's your weekly spend on beer? The Sardino.
Depends if he brings in his returns.
Yeah, I watch everything, mate. I watch everything.
No, he said, what's your weekly spend on beer? How much you spend on beer a week?
Enough, mate. Enough.
Sardino, enough.
50
I'm trying
bucks.
to learn all this crypto bullshit and fucking everything else that someone says and buying new land and, you know, positive thinking. So there's a Filipino channel like fucking on how to build your life there, not build yourself in Australia before you have a holiday. Very confused, motherfuckers. Fucking blind boy there.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lump. No worries, mate.
The other side
How
of
much do you
Great.
spend in the Philippines? Fuck, I'm blind as fuck. Lump,
Yes, mate.
catch up on the comments.
Tony, bye, Polygon. LOL. Yeah, I'm up to
Maybe
date.
Sir Dino is fucking JLB.
Is JB still going now?
Yeah.
Probably.
No, I said Sir Dino, maybe be JLB. Greg, what is your weekly spend on beer? About as much as I spend on fucking doing donations to the Philippines.
Maloz, Christmas next year for the Philippines. Sardino, ring Craig and Uber. He's home, but
I like this, Sir Dino.
Just go wait for his missus to come down, grab him by the ear and say, get your fucking ass upstairs now, bastard.
Boom! Boom!
they're picking on me again.
There's a bomb! There's a bomb! From Afghanistan. Seriously.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking lay the boom on you.
Someone's coming at you.
Imagine if this stream just popped up in someone's fucking when they just pop up,
Yeah, I understand.
and people have a look at it and they've just seen us four sitting here talking shit.
Nah, Greggy, come over here. Come over here on this foot.
What's his daughter again? She's gonna give us the finger.
No, it's the boy.
Only you, Mike. You're the Canadian. She wouldn't do it there to other Aussies. So, what time did Poppy hit the deck? I'd say about
Greggy, come over here.
half an hour,
About
40
an hour
minutes
ago.
ago.
Hurry the fuck up, man.
He just
Well,
said,
we've got to get some interesting topics going because this might go all night. If
Fucking
Poppy's passed out,
Give
we'll be here all
finger.
night.
Give Mike the finger.
See?
That's what I like to see.
What's his name? Grady? What's his name? Grady? Grand? Oh, okay.
You're on a live stream, mate. You're on a live stream. Remember, everything that you see on here is who you are. Give him the finger again. No, just give him the finger.
Hey, is your dad a dumb shit? It looks at you. Silence speaks 1,000 words.
You noticed the girl a couple of
You
weeks ago
see
was
the
reluctant
education?
to give the
You
finger,
see
just
the
a bit shy.
education?
But the boy just went straight into it.
Yeah, you see the education? He's trying to get away from you.
Lump, 90% of these live streams talk shit. I agree, mate. When I run my VPN, I get Aussie advertisements for home delivery.
Don't go
alcohol.
naked. Like,
That would be
just do
right
the
now
bull.
that I am not there.
bullshit.
Yeah, and a couple of them, Graham, guarantee within the hour.
He's full-blown Filipino, mate. Mike, he's full-blown Filipino.
Is he?
Yeah. Born in the Philippines. Born straight in the Philippines and everything. Like, popped out and things. Same with my daughter. They are the ultimate, but they're very wise and smart. So don't take me as a two-bob fucking... What would you say, Tony? Like a two-bob cunt fucking in the world?
Well, when you say full and blown, that you're not their real dad or what?
No, full on. I'm blown, full blown. They're fathers, but they're full blown.
Oh, like they're just born. That's all.
I'm the father, mate. Come on, boy. Settle
Well,
down.
you said full
Lump, are
blown.
you having a drink?
You said full blown, so I didn't know what you meant by that. So
No, sir, Dino, I'm not.
No,
I had
it's
a
an
drink
Aussie
last
saying.
night.
It's an Aussie saying.
yeah, I know what the
So-
saying means. I just thought that you meant
Silly's a
whatever.
two-bob watch.
That's okay, Greg. Don't get upset if you're shooting
kids
blanks.
that-
It's all right, man. It's okay.
Lump, ask Craig if
Mate,
the
I'll
little bloke
fucking
plays
fight
rugby
you.
league.
I'll
He'd go
fight
okay
fucking
with it.
Poppy and fucking Greg Cliff like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, fuck. You
Craig,
can
does
fight
your little
yourself
bloke
if you
play
stuck your
rugby
finger
league?
up your ass.
Oh, shit.
Craig's your little bloke play rugby league?
Oh,
No,
loves-
not yet. But he's going to play, I think, rugby union. Because we used to have an Islander bloke across the road that fucking mad, like, I mean, mad motherfucker. So, might get him into it, but it's hard to, like, explain to how, I don't know, in future, you know what it's like. Kids go to school, yeah, you got to
Yeah,
teach
they
them
follow the
something.
yeah. His
well,
mates might do something else. How old is
Yeah,
he?
they all play together. They all play together. They do something. But I used to have a wild motherfucker across the road. Fuck, I've got some stories I can't tell you on YouTube, but yeah. But all these boys play for Broncos, fucking Hong Kong Sevens, everything else. They're fucking cool fellas.
Yeah.
So
No, they're nice people, the Islanders.
yeah. Some of them, but they're a bit crazy sometimes in the middle of the night and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah,
They're a little
mad.
bit like me. You're a little bit crazy sometimes. So.
My wife got me playing touch football with a bloke she worked with, and they were all Islanders, all Kiwis. And they were short, so my wife suggested me, and I said, yeah, why not? So I turn up, they're called Black Magic. This is fair dinkum, they're called Black Magic. And they're all black, and I'm white. So they've got really good sense of humour. They said, oh, you must be the magic. And then, remember, I hung halfway through the night, they started ripping palings off the fence to keep the fire going for the hungy. And the bloke says, oh, no worries, it's a rental. No worries, it's a rental, he said. It's not like they're breaking anything of value, it's a rental. Lump, do you still work, mate? Yes. Graham, nice people, but just don't drink with them. Oh, they drank me under the table, mate. Yeah, I was a nice puppy. Union, touch, pause, engage, penalty, 3 points, repeat. Oh, my losses. He's slagging off the Union. I actually don't mind both games. I only played League. I
Yeah,
never played Union.
Union's not a bad game. Man, I've
No,
never
I
really
don't mind
followed
it,
it, but I enjoy I know a lot of old school blokes, like they're on the radio and shit like that, and I've met some cool blokes sort of thing with Union, and that's what they say about young fella. He used to run like when he was like probably 3 years old. He's a stormtrooper, and it's like everyone they see it from old school, like us blokes. We always see like someone possibly that could be something. And
Actually, that's what Graham was saying from the chat. He's the one that asked the question, was he playing League? Because he said he looks like he'd go all right. Yeah, you're right. We can see it in someone else or they look like they're going to be a footy player or whatever.
Yeah. It's like I more look at like doing boxing and Muay Thai because I've come up through that genre, and I watch a lot of these other Thai sort of things, and I know blokes that have been over there like fighting flat out, and they've been like in the genre of fucking serious shit, not like just general YouTube and stuff like the life that I grew up. I just didn't learn how to fight, like, and sorry, like, oh no, I'll say like, I'm always a joker and always everything else, but man, it is what it is. Like I say, I've met a lot of people, and to fall in this to the YouTube genre is very, understanding. Just for good charisma and shit like that. So
Oh no, Malozzi's
no, it's hard to explain.
He does like Union when there's no NRL or AFL to watch. I definitely watch Union over AFL for a start. And then Graham says a young fella has the shoulders for League.
The Unions are kids
Graham,
are
the way
fucking
League's
pussy,
going
mate.
now,
The
but
kids
you
are
don't need
pussy.
your shoulders anymore. It's getting more like touch. It's like they want more kids to play, so they're really stamping down on head eyes and shoulder power play in general. 2 upsets today too, Graham. Did you see that? Cronulla beat the Gold Coast and Newcastle beat Manly. Oh shit! Now he's going to say in the chat, "Fuck you, lump." He's probably got them taped ready to watch, and I've just told him. Oh, here we go. Hang on. So, Dino, I wouldn't like to fight in the Philippines, get chopped up.
Nah, it's all good there, mate. They're springy in the foot. For most of the charisma. So
Right, I'm out of here. I've got shit to do.
Right.
All right, Uru, Tony.
Take it easy, guys.
Cheers, mate.
He's a nice bloke, Tony. I've had a drink with him. I met him. Drove over to his place when I was up Brisbane.
Yep.
You think most people are. Like Maloz, I've met Maloz. He's in the chat. I've had a drink with him, but he gets up the pub on a 10:30 on a Friday, and I'm sort of at the end of my night, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, it's just bad timing because he works night shifts and stuff. So I can't catch up with him. But so, who's getting the vaccine first? Sir Dino says. Mate, I'm all vaccinated out, to be honest. I don't want to. I'm sick of talking about the vaccine and fucking shit.
Yeah, it's a bad seed sort of thing. But I'm way past it. Anyone that talks about like COVID shit and fucking all the rest of it, man, fucking I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, yeah. As an Uber driver, especially when it first kicked off during the lockdown early on, everyone wanted to talk about it and everyone had their take. So I got sick of it, talking about it real quick. Okay, Lump, when do you want to drink next? Your call. Oh, well, Oz, I'm only down the road, remember? So you tell me, like one night through the week, if you can get there earlier than 10:30, I'll catch up.
Well, boys, I think I'm going to jump off. I got my grandkids coming over tomorrow, so.
All right, Mike.
All right, mate.
Thank you.
Fucking 4 a.m. or something there, isn't it?
What's that?
You 4 a.m. or something there, isn't it? In Canada?
3:30.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yeah. So they're supposed to be coming over around 10:30 or so. So I got a
All
rare,
good, mate.
I
Thanks
got
for
a
the
rare Sunday
conversation.
off, so I might as well enjoy it with my grandkids, right? So.
All right, mate. Have a good one.
All right, bros. We'll talk to you maybe next week.
Ta-da.
All right. Cheers. Bye.
All right, Mike. See ya. Looks like it's only me and you, Lump.
Yeah. I'm more a
End the
wingman. I'm more
conversation.
run off someone else's conversation. I'm not the starter. I don't go well as a host or on my own. So you say something, I'll run off you. I'm just in the chat at the moment waiting for the guys to tell me what night we're going to the pub. Actually, Miloz, that cute chick behind the bar, she's worth the trip on her own without you. I might go up on my own just to see her again. On free weekends, maybe we can meet up with Poppy. That would be a laugh. Yeah, the only thing, Miloz, he's in Hornsby. I have said to him we've got to get together for a drink, and he said yes, but we never sort of took it to the next step and made plans. So maybe all three of us can go into the city or something. The Southern Cross Hotel again. And yes, it would be a laugh. It would be funny. I can't remember her name, mate, but she's gorgeous. I can't remember if you said she was Filipina or maybe Thai or something, but God, she was pretty. I'll be down Southern Cross in 2 weeks. I'm going up to Brisbane. Anyway, we'll work it out, mate. We've got each other's numbers, but if you're free weekends, could have went up to Savo. Oh no, I was hungover today, something fierce from last night. But normally on a Sunday, I could wander up and have a couple of schoolies in the afternoon. Oh, she is Filipina. Okay. I see what Craig wants to do, but I might drop off myself. Do you work as Uber Lump? Yes, Sir Dino. Sounds good. So Dino, I just work part-time because I'm actually I'm staying with my elderly mum, looking after my mum at the moment. So I just go out in the mornings and I'm back by lunchtime to help with lunch. And she's usually got some sort of a to-do list for me. And honestly, that's just to get me out of the house, really. Like, just working a few hours I do, not making much money. But I actually enjoy it, talking to people, meeting people. Go all over Sydney. You could end up anywhere on any given day. So that's, listen to radio all day. While you drive. Yeah, mate, I got a daughter, 20-year-old daughter. She's in Brisbane and I'm in Sydney. Are you in Sedina? I don't know if I've asked you before. Are you in Australia? Are you local? So if I say Brisbane and Sydney, you know what I'm talking about? Yes, lump. Oh, you're in lockdown at the moment, mate. Yeah, bit of bad luck there. You're copping a rough end of the stick, aren't you, down there? Oh, working for Qantas. On the ground or admin on a plane? What sort of work do you do?
You're top Q&A bloke.
Eh?
Lump. You're top
Sorry?
Q&A bloke.
Oh, yeah. Sir Dino's asking questions in the chat, so I'm just reading them out and answering them.
Yeah, we don't even know who these blokes are.
Yeah, they're in lockdown. Engineering ground crew. Okay. Well, don't know about you, Craig. What do you want to do? I'm thinking about dropping off.
Yeah, I'm out.
Calling it a night.
Yeah, well, good lump.
All right. Well,
Thanks
I'll catch
for
you probably next Sunday then, Craig.
Yeah, no, I'll be around, mate. I'll be around. So
All right. We'll catch you later, Sir Dino.
you're actually a
Maloz.
cool sort.
Hey,
You're
sorry,
sort
mate.
of a cool sort of fella. So right, bud. Catch up.
All right. Yes, Maloz, yeah. Unfortunately, at a certain age, Maloz, and depending on what sort of schooling you got, you end up in union or league. So, yeah, we're spreading the talent around. I sort of get what you're saying. Anyway, see everybody later. Maybe next Sunday. Hope to see you all then. See you, Big Dave. Who else is there? Graham, Uru, mate. I don't even know who's left. I can't see how many's in the chat and stuff like that. So if I'm missing you, I'm sorry, but see everyone. Yep. Cheers, everyone.